Tam to snižujte do prvních 3 krát. Dobrý. Co tady zápaše? Nejsou.
Ještě to posílám.
A když to dáme pod produžky, jak se to napadlo? Hlobony baze, tu sídlí hlava E.
Už máme.
Já jsem myslel, že už právě dostali do té stavu, že máme situaci hodně.
Si to postav?
Když to podívám,
Tak si špatně se stavu, můžeš mi dát. Tak jen do chodbu.
už je to na černý tým.
Vím, ale že...
A někde přijde na straně.
Bude nahoře. Ano.
To naše je možná delší.
Jo, to dobré je.
TT?
Stejně to je.
TT? Do mikrofonu, když tak. Otestujte to teď. Gabi už tam teď čeká.
Ahoj, že by se tak. Aby si to můžeme natáhnout, to bylo tam. Funguje to hezky, dobré ráno, dobré ráno.
Ten Morgan.
No, vypadá to,
I přes respirátory se nám povede mikrofonu. Ahoj Gáby, zdravíme na streamu, dobré ráno. Gáby asi nefunguje, ale mikrofon na notebooku, protože ho má u ucha a dělá, že nás neslyší.
Dobrý.
Halo,
Já nemůžu vám úplně takový jako prostředí na mobil.
to jsem to nezvedal.
Nedokopala. Ne, budeme říkat, že pak to je to lidi, ale tak já jsem na lidi. Protože to jako bylo, teď se přihlášená, že musíme to pokud začneme, to bylo brzo. Tak se pak byla, že už se bojovalo, protože to dělalo. A pak jenom hodiny obrdru školení říkám jim.
Mám něco hezkýho povídat teďka, jo? Dobře. Mám se rozpovídat. Dobře. Ty vole. Nechci. Ne. Každopádně, zmrazený tohleto. To opravdu je to pořád zmrazený, což je super. Jak si dá sedneme, ne? Jak se jako nechtěte mi chci sednout. Kdy zůstaneme? Tak. A netušíš, jak dlouho mám mluvit. Pro účely Adámka. Ano. Děkuju. Mám radost. Ještě bych tam mohl dát nějakou jinou. Počkej. Ne, nechceš Europa Universalis 2 OST?
Možná na závěr.
Ale já jsem si řekl, já jsem takovou tu obrovskou
Ježiš.
ještě počkat 2 měsíce rekonstrukce, protože teď pak jsem se zakázat tím, protože jak máte zaběr. Protože já nemůžu aby mě dělala ale aha, teďka to nebo na
Zkoušíme přenosný mikrák za chvíli. Za malou chvíli.
Ještě to dobrý ráno, už se chytlo. Ale Gáby, zdravíme na streamu.
Umí to zpracovat oba.
A ještě počkej Gáby, ještě nám tam vydrž. Halo, dobrý.
Tak jo, tak já jsem vypnu už, jo?
naladíme tady. Kdyby nebyla vidět dnesky. Jsme na tu oslavu, těch 60. Jejich kamarádi tam babili, jak jim učili do hotelu, žijeme se tady přidej, to bolí. On toho nevejde, ale nejde. Tak vidíš. A jako pak spolčí, protože no takže pokud jako tam je rozklad, to by třeba potřebovat na tak výšku. Tak pak jako že pak je a pak byly 4 dny, jo. Nás se poklonili lidé, já že bylo to
Já jsem tady za váma.
to je, ale
To pojď vedí.
Takže když budeme chtít, fotit a budeme chtít prejít z jedné strany na druhou, tak
Když se svým nebo se tady můžeš plázit po zemi.
no já právě nevím, jak to se probíhat stále. Můj social, dost to zasiluje moje social anxiety.
Dělal nějakou stranu, teď bude dělat nějakou stranu. Jedno, bude rozdělit.
Vybereme si jednu
Tak
stranu.
ono stejně hodně fotek asi bude dělat přes to. Jo, jestli se když ten prezentaci.
Aby tam bylo vidět, co si nějak udělá. No a já to asi...
A bylo tím na takový malinký balkónek, který mi vlastně tam byl, brácha jak má 2 metry, tak to bylo tak školu, ne? Ale má to, hele, jako to je ta fajn, protože já jsem byla tam právě vypadat. Proč nejde to pěkně? A nebo tam ještě vstávání. Tam nejde. Ale sedíte špatně. Aby to vypadalo hezky na podklad. Ale aspoň to máte, na mám prostě se naučíte být.
A mám všechno. Stále, ale už se
Tak přijďme vůbec za tebe a budu takhle udělat na to. No ale počkej, tak to taky mu tady vyjde. A nebo to taky dá tam na sekundě. Dáme, protože máte první sebe na sebou.
ideálně objedná, ale tak jako můžeš.
Ne, tam ale mají, že...
To když se mě bojíš, se
Ne, ale my jsme...
Tak no tam ještě plán, tak dobré.
Nikdo asi nevychází na chlad. Nemají.
Pokud to hodně, to další půjde, tak to je. Tak dál.
Pojď tam nějaký pil, zde. Pojď tam nějaký pil, vín.
Já se tady sednu. Tak já se to vezmu to víko.
To tady sedí, ne?
A na první 3, prosím.
Ale ty švedlo, samozřejmě.
Kolik začínáme? Mám 5 minut.
To nevychází. Se snažíme, musím se Tady sedí ten. Ne, tam sedí ten, no. Tady sedí i...
Jestli tam sedí Andělka, tak já sedím, no tak já nevím, jestli mám sedět tam. Je Adam. Nevím, jestli sednou do toho náhodou vidět. Jo, do prdele. No, tak já ho můžu vytáhnout ještě trošku nahoru.
Ne, asi to nebude vadit, a já se musím posouvat.
No, nebude vadit silné slovo, ale... A tak mi můžeš pomoct tím. Okay.
Počkej, jak to dáváš?
No, sem to budu dávat, ale jenom...
Kilo zeberce, guys will start momentarily. I just want to say it's very good practice to choose one spot where the speaker is going to watch, and I chose Philip as my spot to watch. Below.
No.
So just you know, it's not I'm staring at you, it's just like...
Dobrý.
Yes. Also, if there are some members of your delegation missing, feel free to message them, WhatsApp them, call them to join us, because we'll start in a few moments. So it will be very good.
Adame, může tady někdo sedět?
Jo.
Hej, Klí. 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 Můžeš do ní prosím kopnout? Can you please sit here, please? Sorry. Make me feel like I'm in cinema.
Tell me about it.
I don't remember last time I've been to cinema.
All right, everyone, I would like to ask you to sit down, please. And we will probably stop the music because we'll start very, very soon. Please, Vanessa from Ostravska, she's just passing by. It's meant to be. And Barcha from YOLOmouc. Do we have her here? We do not. Barcha from YOLOmouc. Cool. You're the legal representative of your section? Okay, can we ask you to take a seat in one of the front rows, please? We will need your precious vote. Let's unfreeze it. All right. The presenting thingy. Let's go back. Does it work? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Great. All right. So I think we're all set to start. Where do I stand? Do I stand here? Do I stand here? Voting devices?
Pokemon.
Okay, well, I'll just start while you distribute the voting devices. Okay, so everyone, welcome. It's very, very nice to see you after such a long time. Let's time travel together today. I'll be your guide on this journey in the time vortex of space and time. When traveling in space, it's always important to have some extra people around you because it's dangerous to travel alone. So before we start, I would like to present myself and the people who are going to help me today. So my name is Risha. And as a time traveling point and space of time of my choice is me traveling in Lithuania to represent my section, my home section, ESN. It's actually so long ago that the section had a different name. So yeah, and my role today is going to be speaking. I will try not to speak too much or too little. And with that, I leave you with Tete.
Good morning, everyone. So I'm Teresa Tete or Terka. I'm originally from ICCP in Prague, and I chose these two moments that happened here in YOLOmouc. And one travel is to 2017 when this home section from YOLOmouc organized National Assembly Summit 3. Maybe some of you remember. And the second one is from Central European Platform, which happened in 2018, and both of these were really amazing events. And I hope that this one that we are now having will be also great. My role will be to take proper minutes from the whole day and make sure that people who cannot make it to be here will have a chance to actually read everything that will be presented today. And I will just ask you if you will have at some point a word that you will be speaking. I will just kind of ask you to speak as clearly as possible so I can easily understand you and write it down properly. And I'm looking forward.
Right, and now we go to the last but not least member of our team.
Hello everybody, my name is Adam and I'm originally from ESN Pardubice, later from ESN UCT Prague, and now I'm a member of the national board. My today's responsibilities are basically just technical stuff and making sure the stream is okay.
All right, so thanks everyone for your attention. Let's move on. The next point of the day is, I think, OC Vercha. Yes, it's your time to shine. All right, go for it.
So hello everyone. It's my pleasure to welcome you here and to be your OC and show you us amazing team. So please everyone from the OC team come here. So I believe you have already met all of us yesterday at the barbecue, but so that you can know us better and to go to some person particularly. Well, this is Marta, and she's organizing social program. This is Marketa, she's also organizing social program. Here we have Paya, which will help you with microphones. Then we got Kaya, which will help you with technical stuff. Also here, then we have Anichka, which is commenting you on our WhatsApp groups. I hope I can say it like this. Then we got Vicky, which will make sure that you are sporty enough. Then we got Terka, which is our first aid doctor. So if you got any allergies or something, just go to Terka. Show her, wave your hand, please. It's important. Then we got Philip, which is head of logistics. Then we got Escha, our money magician. So if you got any problems with invoices, you go to her. Yeah, she'll make sure it's everything works. Then we got Kiko from ESM Margovica, our external photographer. Then we got Martin, which is head of catering and coffee. And then we got Dominic, which will take beautiful videos of you and photos as well. So this is our team, and it's our pleasure to be organizing this event for you. And I hope you will enjoy it to the fullest.
Well, thank you very much, team of YOLOmouc. I really love your t-shirts. I appreciate the fact that we can really see you, and that's important. Very nice, very nice. I'm not sure, Versha, if you could just give me some update about Mr. Stavchik. Should we wait up or? Okay, that's okay. We are just gonna go with the flow, and I'll ask Adele, our amazing president, to join us on the stage and continue with the introductions at this amazing physical event.
1, 2, 3, it's working, right? So good morning, network.
Good morning.
Yes, I can hear you. Wonderful. How did you sleep? Good. Did you sleep?
Yeah.
Yes. So it's been exactly 287 days since we had our last physical event of ESM Czech Republic, and it is definitely wonderful to see you all here. I hope you enjoyed the barbecue last night and also the social program. First of all, I would like to give huge thanks to our OC who's not here for organizing the event. Also to the University of Palacky here in YOLOmouc for providing us with this beautiful venue, and the Faculty of Science. And well, also welcome to all of you. It's lovely that you made some free time to enjoy this event before holidays. I hope the exams are already done. And you will still have some capacity to pay close attention to today's presentations. We have a great day ahead of us, full of, well, we have one candidacy to the national board, and we will present some things regarding the next mandate. And we will also have some sessions where you will be very much involved. So I really do hope you are ready. And hello to our wonderful charity team. Ciao. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm not going to make this any longer. So welcome once again. We are very much looking forward to spending the whole day with you. And by this, I am officially opening National Assembly YOLOmouc 2021.
I've been looking forward to this moment for a long time. Okay, so let's continue. 1, 2, 3 rules of the game. So we are here. It's a tiny little bit different than the online version. Let's go through the rules. So first of all, the biggest change is, and because of this stream, I should do this. I forgot. So because of the COVID restrictions, there's some extra things. Wear the respirator. Unless you're me because of stream. Leave an empty seat. I'm saying you're doing that, so that's amazing. Unfortunately, because it's a beautiful room and beautiful seats and stuff and things, no food or drinks allowed. And please don't make us keep you out because we just have to. We made a promise and we have to keep it. So that's just how we have to play the game. That's your responsibilities. Now, what are your rights? You have the right to vote as long as you're a local, legal representative, or you have a delegated vote. 1 vote per section, standard stuff. You can propose, for example, to change something to the agenda, and everyone can speak. That's my favorite part. And also, just a thing. For example, now you shouldn't speak because there's no discussion time. So in the agenda, you can always see if there is a space for speaking allocated. Voting, 1, 2, 3. Raising your hand, depending on what you want to do, is right here, because this is hard to remember, especially for new people. The only thing missing is this. Those of you who are not familiar, this is how you say, yay, amazing, I agree, without making too much noise. So this is just the only thing you have to remember. I think everything else is here. Speakers list, that's what I mentioned. You have the in the agenda marked when that is going to be the case. It's called discussion time. When there is some time allocated, that's when the speakers list is on, and these are the rules. You raise your hand, and then you say your name and section. Please do say that, because Terka is going to have an easier job. It's not just for show. And try to do what I have to do all the time and try to say actually what's on your mind without too much stuff around. And it helps to write stuff down before you actually say it. So that's the thing. And in general, just be a nice person, be cool, respect the code of conduct of ESNCZ. And yeah. Be on time, please. Be on time. That should be my job to make that go. And we are gonna have just a few votings this NA, and all of them are going to be absolute majority, so 10 votes. The people in the front rows, you have your voting devices, so everything should be set up before most of the votes, because there's just going to be a few bugs. We're gonna have a quorum check. So that's something to look up towards. And yeah, again, be on time, respect everyone, especially the OC, and enjoy. Ha! Yeah. So let's do that. Now, I think it's me again who has to speak. Now, let me just check if we're on time. Introduction, we are. That's such a good feeling. I wasn't expecting it, you know. It's my first time. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So there's a lot of people we should introduce because there's a lot of amazing people making stuff and things. National board, I see you in the front row. Just make like a wave, please, for all the people behind you. It's President Adela, Gabcha is the Vice President, Lukáš is the Treasurer. Communications is Misha. And we have actually 2 partnerships, one to the future and one to current, Lucy and Marushka. Yes, right there. And of course, Adam, you already traveled in time with him. All right. Also, other people to welcome, it's Alexi Klee, Kuba Steinbach, Martin Václavík, me and Terka, and last but not least, Filip, Kiko, and Stepanka. Those are the national supporters, so thanks guys for all you did during the quarantine, and of course all the national supporters who are not here. Also, I would like to welcome Joyce from the audit committee. Where are you? Are you here? In the future, you're gonna meet her. She's amazing. Also, our alumni, they're gonna be here in the afternoon. We actually have a lot of them, so I'm not gonna name them all because there's a lot of names. And last but not least, Gabor, I see you, the international guest from ESN Hungary. He's a cool guy, I probably met him last evening. I actually appreciate a lot of your sense of humor. I had a lot of laughs last night. Really, really nice. Yeah, and of course, also very important, everything that we have going on today is possible thanks to the University of YOLOmouc, and also DZS, our institutional partner, who is supporting us on all fronts possible, money-wise, morale-wise, and yeah, they're cool guys. So thank you, both of you, amazing. And I think these guys really, like, no, let's keep the applause for now. Also, the other partners we would like to be thankful and show them our gratefulness in here. Impression, I'm giving you. Hard time speaking too fast. Vodafone, the national commercial partner, and Kikafe, and this orange guy. It's Vertigo. I found out this is the place where we have the after party tonight. So just remember Vertigo. I guess they say the logo really fits the name. And with that, I guess we can go here. But I feel like this deserves like a round of applause, like for all the people that we are grateful for. So guys, please. Thank you, partners, and you. Right, now let's do a little round. We did this in the online setting as well. Let's just ask every single legal representative. We can start from the left. And you guys, you can speak with the respirator on because it's just because of this mic, because it's not very good. So say your name, section, and answer the question. Have you ever been to YOLOmouc before, excluding this event, of course?
Am I supposed to stand up? Or?
Do you, man.
Good morning. My name is Jan Batista. I'm from the grade section of ICCT in Prague. And I actually never been to YOLOmouc, just passed through train, so that's fine.
Cool. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Thomas. I'm from ESN Pardubice, and I've been in YOLOmouc 2 years ago for the first market.
Sorry to interrupt, just to make sure, just say your full name, name and last name. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Eva Horníková. I'm from ESN Zlín, and yes, I was in YOLOmouc last week.
Hello, I'm Tamara Pedokova. I'm from ESN City Prague, and I've been now to YOLOmouc many times.
Hi, I'm Eva Rizila, and I'm from the ESN DSC Prague, and I have been in YOLOmouc once.
Hi, I'm I'm exactly Tožal Jamaica. I'm from ESN Radio Skalove, and I've been to YOLOmouc a couple times.
Hello, I'm Martin Václavík from SVTO, and I have been here many times and hope I will be also many times again.
Hi, I'm Stepanka Prokopova, and I'm from ESN Prague, and I was in YOLOmouc twice, and I was passing by also like twice, 3 times.
Hello, I'm Stefan Sakin. I'm from ESN Mendel, and I have also been many times to YOLOmouc, like especially this year.
Hello, I'm Martina Kubatova from ESN Libanon, and I have been to YOLOmouc many times.
Hi, I'm
everybody. My name is Maciej Peruga. I'm from YOLOmouc, and it's actually my first time in YOLOmouc.
Hi, I am Misha Starska from ESM Liberec, and this is also my first time in YOLOmouc.
Hello, I'm Michał Czerny from ESM USB Budweis, and it's also my first time in YOLOmouc.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Marketa Lučková from ESM Ústí, and I was in almost 9 times.
Hello, everybody. My name is Vladimir Prochaska from ESM Pilsen, and I was here in YOLOmouc's fourth set and first national.
Hey everyone, so I'm Martin Luka from ESNCU Prague, and I've actually studied in YOLOmouc for 4 years, so I've been here a few times, I would say.
Hello, so my name is Danek Petera, and I'm from ESM Budweis, and it's my first time in this beautiful LA city in YOLOmouc.
Hi, I'm Barza Magirova from ESM Ostrovska, and I'm almost every week. You want it back?
Okay. You can, yeah.
Hello everybody, I'm Barbara Žihova from ESM YOLOmouc, and yes, I have been in YOLOmouc before because I'm studying here at University Palacký.
Nice. Thank you very much, everyone. This should be all for the introduction. So I think this is just one round of applause because we're still ahead of time, so we can afford that. So thank you, everyone. Welcome. This is all for the introduction. And let's get down to the serious business. All right. So the voting. You guys are going to be, as always, voting a lot. And we can start with the quorum check so that we know actually how many votes we have present. So the quorum check question is, what did you miss the most in quarantine? Option České dráhy, noční rozjezd, dopravní zácpy, or in English, Czech railways, night buses, traffic jams. Now I'm going to ask you to use the voting devices now. So who votes České dráhy to the question, what did you miss the most in quarantine? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 votes. Thank you. Who votes the option noční rozjezd? The question, what did you miss the most in quarantine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And who votes for dopravní zácpy? For what did you miss the most in quarantine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. And that is 20. So let's do it one more time, guys. Also, you should only vote for one option, just to make sure. Let's do it again. So, and you can change the mind if you want to. You don't have to vote the same now that you're voting again. So, who votes for České dráhy? 1, 2, 3. Now, who votes for noční rozjezd? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And who votes for dopravní zácpy? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the result is? Right, perfect. So we have 3 votes for České dráhy, we have 12 votes for noční rozjezd, and we have 4 votes for dopravní zácpy. Amazing. So what is the result? So the most is noční rozjezd? Okay, that's not surprising. Cool. All right, so we have 19 votes, which is perfect. That's how it should be. Now let's go to the serious question, and that is the actual question, what we want to vote for, and that's agenda approval. The question is, do you approve the agenda of NA YOLOmouc 2021 as presented? The options are yes, no, abstain. Now please, those who vote for the option yes, raise your voting devices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Those of you who vote for the option no, please raise your voting devices. Okay, those of you who vote for the option abstain, please. 1. That's gonna be Okay, so that's 19 in total. Perfect. So the result is therefore, do you approve the agenda of YOLOmouc 2021 as presented? There's 18 votes for yes, 0 for no, and 1 vote for abstain. Thank you very much. The agenda is approved, and we can do this. The only one missing. Cool. Cool. Nice. Let's move on. Now. So, the other thing we have to vote for is the electoral committee. Now, the question is, do you approve Gabor Laiko and Teresa Karlecová as the electoral committee for YOLOmouc 2021? The options are yes, no, and abstain. Please show your voting devices if you vote for yes. Okay, those of you who vote for no, please raise your voting devices. That is 1. Please, those of you who vote for abstain, please show your voting devices. Okay, so that is, the results are, do you approve Gabor Laiko and Teresa Karlecová as the electoral committee for YOLOmouc 2021? 18 for yes, 1 for no, 0 for abstain, so we passed this one as well. Thank you very much. And I think that is 27, perfect. And I think we're good to go. We did all the voting, we did all the introductions, we did everything what we had to. So now it's the time for the candidate presentation. So I would like to welcome Kuba Steinbach on the stage. Please welcome her with a round of applause. So just so you know, 10 minutes for presentation and 5 minutes for the questions. The stage is yours.
Okay, so good morning. I stand here in front of you today to present my application for Vice President of ESN-CZ. Yeah, so first a little bit about me. I'm currently a student of the University of Chemistry and Technology in Prague. Also, I work part-time in the National Library of Technology. Regarding my ESN career, I've been the president of ESN UCT Prague for past 2 years, and also I've been appointed the events coordinator of ESN-CZ in 2020. Regarding my hobbies, I actually do not have that many beside my work, my studies and ESN, of course. Though when I have some free time, I like to relax by watching series or playing games with my friends, right, Risha? Yeah, I'm actually not too much into going into nature for long strolls or going sightseeing, though when I have someone to show around my beautiful city, Prague, I always take the chance. Yeah, and I really like the dark blue ESN color scheme, it's awesome. So why me? Well, I consider myself having enough experience to apply for a national board position. Besides my 2 mandates as president and national events coordinator, I've been also involved in many national events, such as helping with organizing 2 national assemblies or chairing several of those as well. I've also held a session during the last meetup, and I've helped organizing the last 5 national movies events. I'm quite passionate about my work in ESN, and I like to spread this kind of attitude. And I think I can have a lot of influence as a national board member while trying to, raise the spirit a little bit. I also, think that the position of vice president would suit me the best because I really like the supportive role. I do not consider myself that much of a visionary, but I think I can really help when the help is needed. And I consider the position of vice president being mainly supportive, be it helping prepare the National Assembly or preparing the suitable environment for the network. So something about my goals. Of course, the main goal is National Assemblies because that's one of the main tasks of vice president. Currently, I'm a little bit sad about the fact that network still struggles finding enough volunteers to apply for the organizing committees for National Assembly and other national events. And I would really like to find the reason why. So I'm ready to approach the sections and ask what are the reasons behind. There are some reasons that came to my mind when I was preparing my application. But of course, if there are other reasons, I would be happy to help them with those as well if I'm able to. Next goal is definitely managing the knowledge database and knowledge transfer, because Vice President is co-responsible for maintaining the knowledge database and making sure that sharing best practices works in the network. And I would like to know what kind of information is accessed by the sections, and also the way the information is accessed. And then if there is a communication manager elected in the future, I will be happy to cooperate with them to prepare some nice graphics to make the information even more accessible, or if we find some kind of information that might be useful for the network, promote this kind of information as well. The next goal would be preparing for the upcoming academic year. We've been living under different restrictions for the past almost 1.5 years. So there have been some damage done to all the sections. I would really like to find out what are the main problems of the sections right now, be it the problems with finding new members or the inactivity and lack of motivation of the current ones. And I would also like to gather tips from the whole network on how to, for example, organize events that would be both enjoyable for the students and for the section members alike, be it a physical event or an online event in case the restrictions come again, and then of course share those tips and with the whole network. Then we have the communication with the section representatives. Currently there is no section representatives community because most of the section representatives are already part of the president's and vice president's community, but I would like to make sure that all the section representatives are informed about what's going on the national level and international as well. And I plan to use the currently existing channels such as Slack, Channel National Assembly, or the list email conference. There are of course some more. Yeah, last but not least, the last main goal would be trying to improve the section cooperation with their university representatives a bit, because we definitely have some examples of how the cooperation can work, but there are also, on the other hand, some sections that might struggle a little bit with the cooperation. So I would like to gather some useful materials, definitely based on the International Committees for Education Advocacy Toolkit, and also from the existing examples on the national or in the Czech network as well, and use them or prepare them so they could be used as some kind of, let's say, leverage that could be used to improve the cooperation in the universities where it might be needed. And of course, there are some other tasks that are related to Vice President's agenda, such as managing the section checklist or maintaining the section care or sharing the information from the ESN International. So that's all. Thank you for your attention and your time, and if you have any questions, now it's time to answer them.
Okay, thank you very much for your presentation. You can stay on the stage, and now I open the speakers list. So you know the rules. This is how we ask, and remember to say your name and section. We can start if you have any questions. Yes, please, microphone there.
Thank you very much, Vladimir. Yes, and Pilsen. Thank you for your presentation. I have a question about your representing skills. Do you think that based on your past attendance of ESN events and team building, that you can representing as Vice President of Czech Republic without issues as alcohol and so on?
And can you specify in which, I don't know, in which occasion to represent?
As Vice President of Czech Republic, you will be representing for whole year at every event, every possible days. So.
Okay, yes, I think mainly Vice President represents ESNCZ during the national assemblies and of course during the international events as well. And yeah, I think I'm well experienced enough to represent ESNCZ.
All right, did that answer your question? Yes. Okay, all right, so now we can move on with the questions. I see ESN Plzeň has raised hand, but feel free all others to raise yours as well. You can go on. Use the microphone.
Thank you, Vladimir ESN Plzeň. If you will be elected as Vice President, you will be responsible for the HR. What are your thoughts on the low participants in of network, our network, in national level, for example, question rounds, applications for positions, and so on?
Pardon me if there might be some misunderstanding, but the HR, like the taking care of network as well as the HR community should be taken care of by the network manager, not by Vice President.
Thank you.
Can I just?
There's a reaction. Okay, in that case, you can go straight ahead.
Thank you very much. In that position of network manager will not be, there will be no one for network manager. What are your thoughts as a Vice President if you will be elected?
I think that this was already in the question round prior to it was a question by Mari from Hradec Králové. It was answered by Kuba. You can look it up if you want. He actually answers this precise question.
Yeah, I can repeat it. I don't want to like make any promises because I'm not elected yet. And of course, if some position is not elected right now or in the near future, we will discuss it with the board and we will take care of split responsibilities. But right now, I don't want to presume anything.
Thank you. All right. Any other questions would you like to ask Kuba regarding his candidacy? All right. I can see one raised hand in the front row. Please go the OC. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kuba. Yes, CZ. I have a very tricky question for you. Well, actually, there are two. But the first one is, how do you feel about potentially joining the board that has been already elected, let's say, especially when there are already two oldies, with me and Luki. So how do you feel about potentially joining it?
You mean like two old members rejoining the national board?
Yes, joining the board that is already elected, especially when there are two people who are going for the second mandate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward to because I've had a chance to see how Lukáš have risen up in the regard of his experience. So I hope something will happen to me as well, and having someone who is already experienced will be definitely a bonus.
Okay, thank you very much. I see there's one more question. We have 30 seconds for 5 minutes, so I propose to close the speakers list. Is there any objections after the question of Adele? I see no objections. So Adele, please could you transfer the mic because of the stream purposes? Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you once again, Adele CZ. My second question is about the institutional partnerships that are now slightly in the agenda of Vice President. So, how do you feel about taking more action in the cooperation with the national agency?
Thank you for the question. Yeah, I would definitely like to help with the communication and splitting the tasks, which are currently the responsibility of the president. Of course, we have to discuss how we would split the tasks or how we would cooperate for the communication. And also that's why I have one of the main goals on my application, because yeah, I think I can definitely help out, because I mean the name of the position is vice president, which is like a proxy, like not assistant, but someone who should be close to president and who should be like helping with the position or with his agenda, their agenda. So yeah, I definitely would like to help, and it will help me fulfill one of my tasks which are on the application.
Okay, thank you very much. With the proposal of closing the speakers system being rejected, with no more speakers on the speakers list, the question time of the candidacy is over. Thank you very much for the questions and the answers. And we can slowly move on to the next part of our agenda, which is institutional partnerships update. We already started this tiny little bit, so let's take this little device. Let's do this. And the speakers should be Ada Svenkalova, so I invite you on the stage. Let's do it. I'm excited for the news.
Thank you, Misha. You'll have to repeat it a couple of times today, though. Okay, so guys, the first presentation, by the way, congratulations, Kuba, and candidacy, thanks for the answers. And now, guys, now that we have already touched this topic a bit, let's talk about the updates from the institutional partners, right? So, the very first one, as usual, is the update from the national agency, that is, well, financial support. Even though we promised you to give you some more information 2 weeks ago already, it was postponed because of ChemCon, and the national agency was way too busy, let's say, with this conference. So it has been postponed, and we will close the spring semester until the middle of July, right? So after this assembly, you will get more information regarding the reporting and invoices, etc. So everything will be shared after, but you don't have to worry about not having enough time for the reports and everything, because it will be done during holidays. What is more, we are also finishing the new concept. There will be another meeting in July with the representatives of DZS, where we will discuss how to make this financial support more section friendly, and to make well, to just, let's say, save a bit more time with the whole process. So that is another thing. And yeah, regarding the promotion of local events, as you already know, the national agency asked for the list of your section activities during this semester for the promotion. So the marketing department, they have already taken a look at the events that you guys have organized this semester. However, it was a bit late, let's say, for the promotion. So again, if you organize any events during summer, I don't know, team buildings and stuff, please make sure to take some decent pictures, right? We all know what I mean, right? So some decent pictures that could be shared with the national agency, and then those events will be promoted by the Erasmus Plus Czech Republic and also by the national agency on all the social media, which is pretty cool for the recruitment before the autumn semester, right? So yeah, that is the first thing. Then again, in the middle of July, there will be also another meeting with a different department of the national agency, where we will talk about the new Erasmus Plus campaign that DZS is going to launch in the end of summer, and where you will be asked to participate as well. This is the biggest promotional campaign that we have ever done in the Czech Republic, and it will involve all of us. So just please make sure to talk to your communication managers, also share this with your events coordinators, managers, with your presidents if they're not here, and well, yeah, basically with everyone. As soon as we have more information from the meeting, we will make sure to share everything with you. And yeah, so that is it. Then last week we participated CzechCon, the biggest conference in the field of higher education institutions in the Czech Republic, where many IPROS coordinators, even rectors and deans participated, and also people from the ministry, even from the European Parliament. And we had this pleasure of having 2 sessions at CzechCon. Thank you very much, Tata, for joining me. It was wonderful to have some more sessions with you. So we had 2 sessions regarding the digitalization, internationalization, crisis management because of the pandemic, virtual mobility, then ESN activities during these times, what we've been through during the past year, and also we have approached all the coordinators and we have asked them to organize a special meeting with you, with the section representatives, in order to talk and plan the blended mobility process for the autumn semester. Because we as ESN, I do hope we all are ready. We know about the priorities of the new program. We are aware of everything. But what is still not clear is how is it going to work in real life, especially with the ongoing pandemic. So that is something we still need to finish. And if your coordinators, if your IROs don't invite you to such a meeting, then please make sure to approach him, because we need to sort this out before you start planning the autumn orientation and autumn weeks. Okay? Also, we will tackle this topic today during one of the sessions, during the Future of ESN session, where we will talk about the possibilities, how can the sections approach it, etc. So we can already share some ideas today. And besides that, I will make sure to let the presidents and vice presidents community know about everything. Yeah, so that is about Chernobyl. And very shortly now about the new Erasmus Plus program and the mobilities. I don't want to repeat this. I really do hope everybody knows all of this already. However, as you know, there are a couple of things brand new in this program, and that is, for example, that the long-term mobilities now can last from 2 months up to 12 months. Then a short PhD term from 5 to 30 days. The same goes for the combined intensive programs. And also now students will be able to go on Erasmus already from the first year of their studies, which is nice, right? It means more years and years afterwards, which is always nice. Then, of course, there will be a possibility to combine the format of the mobility. So you guys, if you decide to go on Erasmus, or your students or members, then you will be able to combine virtual and physical mobility, as we have already presented a couple of times. When it comes to priorities, we already know about all of those. However, let me remind you about the Erasmus Plus app that is going to undergo its second launch in September. And the universities are also starting to use it already, and they are updating all the information in the app. So basically it means that this app in the new Erasmus Plus program will be the one meeting point for all the international students that will go abroad. So if you guys don't upload the information, the students won't know about your section. So it is really important that we upload and update all the information, be it esnk.org activities or the accounts. Yep, so that is about it. When it comes to Czech Republic alumni, sticking with the national agency, there is a networking event for international alumni in the middle of July. It will be held online, and Mishka will share with you an invitation, also to share with your students. We would like to kindly ask you to promote this to your international students, also alumni, so it doesn't really matter when the students spend the semester or year in your city. And yeah, so this event is organized together with the Czech Embassy in Austria and also Czech Trade. All the students are able to register until the 2nd of July. So if you just leave them a message, or we already have all the templates and we have the graphics, so you just basically need to copy paste and publish it in your groups. So if you do so, it would be very thankful. Now, regarding the Czech Council of Children and Youth, so the Youth Values Project, just yesterday we received an invitation to the final conference of this 2 years long project. And it will take place in Bratislava, hopefully physically, in the middle of September. So we will definitely share with you more information as soon as we have some. So the analysis has been done. However, why have we not discussed this yet when it comes to publishing the results of the analysis? Some of you may still remember the super long form that Vicky has been spamming you with a year ago already. I know it was painful. However, the results are definitely worth it. So yeah, we have not published them yet because there is some, let's say, there are some pieces of information that we still haven't agreed on, let's say, with the other partners of the project, as well as with the Czech and Slovak Council of Children and Youth. And yeah, when it comes to Foreign Commission of Children, we are already receiving some very interesting invitations to physical events, to summer schools, etc. So
presentation. I think I already filled the questionnaire. Now I'm curious to know the results. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Now it's the time for questions. The same rules as before. We have 5 minutes. Feel free to raise your hand. I can see one question already. So thank you, OC. You're amazing, athletic, and amazing.
Okay, hello, Kuba from ESN City Prague. I would like to, maybe it will be more common than a question. We've already had a meeting with our IRO, and I asked about the new Erasmus Plus program, and I was told that basically no one is ready for a new program, and our school is so stuck up in their old traditional ways that people will probably take several years before we even start thinking about the blended mobility. So I just wanted to share this with others, but thank you for the presentation.
Can I react? Yeah. Yes, that is also something that we have discussed at ChedCon and after that as well. And of course, we are aware that some of the universities in our country are not ready yet. But it is something that let's say that the round of accreditations is already over, and many of the universities have asked for it, and they will, let's say, take part in it. So sooner or later, it will happen, and we need to be ready anyway. So it's better if we discuss it with the universities now, and especially if they are not ready. This is where ESN can have the, let's say, shiny moment for a bit, because we can also approach the IRO and we can express our concerns if we have any. Obviously, we do about virtual mobility. We lived through this in the past year and a half. So yeah, I think that we already know a lot, and this is something that should be shared with the universities. So if you need any help from my side, in this case, you can also approach me. But we will discuss this in the afternoon during the session.
Cool. Any other curious people? I see one curious person there. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Perhaps. No, or.
Hello, Marushka, Isabel Davina. So I'm also very curious about the results of the analysis. I would like to ask when concretely are you planning to publish them and share them with us?
Thank you, Marushka. Well, this is already something that we have discussed like 6 months ago, and it is still not decided, unfortunately. But already when we joined this project, it was said from the very beginning that there might be some pieces of information that could, let's say, negatively influence our organization. And politics and things that we as CSN don't really, let's say, we don't really care about, based on our values. So yeah, there are simply those things that we don't feel very secure about. And what is more, it is not only about the NB, if we decide or not to decide to publish them. However, it is also about the other partners. And there are like 30 organizations taking part, more or less. And it is about us and the organizations to reach this agreement.
All right, thank you for the question so far. Do I see another bidder for a question? I do not, so I'll take 10 seconds to say that I propose to close the speakers list. If there are no objections, aha, I see an objection. Very good, young man in the middle. It is yours.
So hello, Zdenek from ESM Advice. I have a question about the application. You talked about Erasmus Plus, because so far I was trying to find out if there's an iPhone version, because you said it's like a sharing room for all the ESN sections, but I was not able to join all. You said it's going to be launched September or something like that.
Well, yeah, it's already working, but now a couple of more things are being implemented, like the new online learning agreement, Erasmus without paper is being implemented, etc. So we are still missing a couple of things.
But I guess it'll be available for both platforms.
It is already available, and you can download it. It's for iOS and Android. Okay. It's even available on desktop or on.
Okay, so it's
yeah.
My bad.
Just to log in and to see all the content, you need to have your university number and so you have to log in.
Okay, thank you.
Cool, nice. So I do not see any more raised hands. So now I again propose to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? There are none. So with no other people on the speakers list and no objections, the speakers list is closed. Thank you very much for the presentation and your questions. Hooray! Perfect. As an extra benefit, we are on time still, which is amazing. Wow. All right. So we have been talking about institutional partners. Now let's go and talk about the commercial partners with Lucy, the partnership manager. Please welcome on stage Lucy with a round of applause. Yay.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. So it's time for my last partnerships update. There's quite a lot of news, so I will go through it quickly, but then all the detailed information you can find on esn.card.org, or of course you can message me. So with the international partners, I think I probably already mentioned them last time. There's, for example, Twisper, which is a platform to share positive reviews on like cafes and share tips for students where to go. Brightstrip, which is a platform where you can find like useful courses on, I don't know, how to pack for a weekend, or about camping, or about different cities. Then there's, for example, NordVPN, which is a provider for like a virtual private network. And I think we have over 50%, no, maybe 10 to 20% discount on a 2-year membership. Then a really new one is Rosetta Stone, which is for language courses. It's kind of like Duolingo, and then on 24 languages. Okay, then probably the most interesting one right now for you, Ryanair. So I sent the presentation on time, so it is not correct, but it's written there. The contract was already signed for 1 more year, so I don't have we still didn't get the information, but hopefully it will be the same as it was this year. So a discount on for one-way flights and a free luggage. So yeah, it took a little bit longer because the discussions were really, really complicated, but luckily they managed to reach an agreement. So then just to remind you that there's a discount with Flixtrain, up to 5 vouchers on esncard.org. Then Flixbus, where students you can use up to 12 vouchers per ESN card. Nobody know this. Then just to remind you that we still have the affiliate marketing with The Economist. So we have our own link, and it's for print and digital subscription for all the students. Then Okay, my image is missing, but this is for PetLego, which is the digital library for academic and professional ebooks. We also have our own link, and we have a 15% discount. Then Vodafone. So we're still waiting on how the data package will be handled next year. But at least for now, there is the extra 5 gigabytes offer that every month the students can activate through the app. So we have this beautiful new promo materials by Mishka. Okay, and then of course Eurocenter, where now we have the 10% discount back, and there's the new Erasmus Rent service where we have €5 off. Okay, now for the interesting part. You probably know we have a few new national partners, and it's not one, not two, not three, not four, but 5. So you probably already know Hopigo, Birader, Unique, which are by the Škoda Digital. So it's car sharing service. Okay, then just the negotiation now, like with stories and Prepmark, but that will be up to Marushka. So, Hopigo, as you know, we have the 500 check rounds discount with registration, and then another 200 check rounds off. Then with B-Rider, which is electric scooters in Prague, we have 30 minutes for free with our code. And then Unique, which is a student car sharing in Prague, that was recently negotiated. So we will have 100 crowns off or 200 crowns off with an ESN card. So that will be a different code. And yes, it's a student car sharing, and they have these beautiful Škoda cars. You unlock it with an IC card. They have a bank card in the car for gas, so that you don't have to pay for it, and that's already covered. And then CVAT and Resumio, which is website for creating CVs and motivation letters. And then Presto, where we have 10% for translations, online courses, and proofreading. Again, beautiful materials by Mishka. Here I'm still waiting on confirmation, but it is basically great, and it should work definitely from the summer. And now for something completely different. As you know, in the international BRC community, you are represented by 2 people, so I would like to ask my significant other half, Lukáš Sobotka, the treasurer of the Czech Republic.
Oh, this is beautiful. Talking to people so I can actually see them. So, as you may know, we with Lucy joined our communities, the partnership and the treasurers community, into something we call BF Check. And also we created a bit of a competition to motivate the partnerships and the treasurers to help us fulfill their tasks. Also motivate the entire section, because even other members of boards and regular members can help them. We decided to name the competition BFC Bludišťák, which actually unintentionally is also a bit of a retro. I'm not sure, it could be maybe even all the way up to 90s. So just to explain to you, maybe not all of you know what that is. It used to be like a show for teenagers, I believe, where they used to compete on the Czech national television. And it was so popular that actually the phrase, "you get a golden Bludišťák," found its way into the Czech language. So first I was just using the phrase, and then we came up with the idea to turn it into a serious competition. And we have the results for the first semester, for this semester, when the competition was launched.
Okay, So in the third place, we have 4 sections. So I would like to ask the representatives please of ESN Liberec, ESN Mendel Brno, ESN Olomouc, and ESN CU Prague.
Let's then now take a picture of you. Yeah, no.
Just smile.
Now, for the second place, we have only one section, and that is ESN Brno.
Okay, and for the first place, we have also one section that was the only section that managed to fulfill all the tasks during the semester, and that is ESN Ústí. And also, ESN Ústí for the first place, you get 2,500 voucher by Hopico. So thank you all very, very much for participating in the competition and for everything. And that's it. So,
Nice, nice, wow, amazing. Congrats to everyone. And wow, that's a nice voucher. Really, really nice. Nice partner. Okay, 5 minutes for questions. 5 minutes for questions is open. Do I see any? I do not see any raised hands. I see a raised hand. Please, beautiful athletic OC, right here. Right in the front, yeah.
Hello? Yeah. Martin, ESN VSBTO. I would like to ask about the Hopigo if like we are more motivated to keep the local partnership than switching to the national one. So if it's okay, or we should switch to the national one, or how we should.
I think it's definitely okay, but maybe we could then discuss it with you like specifically based on like what are the conditions and what we can work out with them so that then you have the like same ones or similar ones also you benefit from it similarly. And
Did that answer your question? Is that okay? Okay, well, that's perfect. That's the reaction from Adele, so go ahead, please.
Thank you. Annelies sees that also one of the things that we have discussed from the very beginning with Hopigo is that we already know that they had started some partnerships with the sections before. We started the national one. However, now with the expansion, let's say, they are also trying to be more centralized. So in the future, they will also try to keep it, let's say, centralized from the national level to the local level. But still, that is not, let's say, super current. And we first need to see how it goes.
Okay, thank you, perfect. And there's a reaction to the reaction, so let's do it.
okay, a bit of drama. No. I would just like to say that then, of course, some things can be discussed with the specific section. For example, Uniqueway, now we only have these discounts, but what we talked about, and I know that they're in Prague, but then hopefully for like next year, they would also do maybe like city tours with Uniqueway, or I don't know, give you promo materials for welcome packs. And so that then will be as well like discussed with each section specifically so that it can be tailored to each section's needs.
Great. Now, let's not do a reaction section and let's ask new questions. So, any new questions? No other people with curious questions about? Well, in that case, I propose to close the speakers list. Okay, so it's closed. There are no other people on the speakers list, so the question time is over. Thank you very much for the presentation. Thank you for the questions. And last but not least, I would like to re-welcome on the stage Adelka and welcome for the first time Misha, President and Communication Manager on the stage. A round of applause for Misha because she didn't get one yet today. Thank you very much. And the presentation is going to be about this.
Hello again. Yeah, so guys, this presentation I'm just going to shortly introduce it and then I will leave this to Mishka, who was the main responsible of this whole project. But one question for you, or maybe more. How many of you know how all this thing with Make ESNC that greater project started? Okay, I'm not counting DNB. Okay, Shipkanos? Kuba, alright. Oh yeah, so, as we all know, last year, when we were elected together during our first meeting, we were like, okay, we want to do something great. Like, we want to do something that will bring the national level and the local level closer together. We want to make this gap between the levels lower, let's say. And you know why? Because we are still one network, and it is not us and them or the other way around. It is still about ESN Czech Republic. We all are part of ESN Czech Republic, and we wanted to do a project that would embrace the spirit. So then we came up with this beautiful project, Make ESN CC Greater, and we also, let's say, crafted many activities for the whole year, where the sections would be directly involved in the national stuff. And where also the sections would get a chance to get to know the national level a bit better, especially during this pandemic year. So now that is for the introduction, and Mishka, it's yours.
Thank you for the introduction. Good morning, everyone. So actually, what we are talking about all the time. That was the first picture that we made. But yes, Make ESN Greater was a year-round project, as Nadelka already said, and it was made by partial campaigns which were going on during the whole year, and there was a lot of them that I will show you later. But mainly it was about sharing the spirit of the Erasmus generation, which is about all of us. And we were also representing our network as an ESN Czech Republic, as well as the Czech nationality and Czech identity. So that's basically the aim of this project. Here you can see the timeline. We started this project in autumn, and it started by the autumn contest, which was about creating promotional materials for the international students. And I was pretty glad that many sections joined this contest, and we had a lot of outcomes that you will see later. Then we continued with the ESN Crown, ESN Crown, which was also kind of contest, something like ESN Awards from the ESN International, that we were showing what you as the sections are doing during the year, and you're presenting your activities, your projects, campaigns, and etc. Then we moved to the Excellent Section of the Month, which is, let's say, campaign. It's focused more on you, that we are picking up one section every single month, and we present what have you done during that month. We came up with some surprises for the Christmas, so I already seen some face masks yesterday, etc. And also we continued with some Netflix parties and tea times, which was pretty nice time to spend together on Discord, and we were talking about a lot of stuff together, playing games and having mostly fun and be together. As a part of this huge project is also the promotion of causes of ESM together with the causes coordinator Martin. So thank you for that. Every single month we are presenting a different cause of ESM, as well as presenting some articles on our website. So if you never read it, do it now, it's still here. And we promoted it by Chicha, which is the mascot of CZCom. And the last but not least, Meet ESN CZ campaign, which was held in the spring. And we were presenting the national level, not just the NB, but also our beautiful supporters to the rest of the network. So let's introduce the autumn contest. As I already said, it was made for you as a sections to create some beautiful merchandise for our international students. Sections voted about 3 thingies, which were bottles, socks, and towels. And already I saw both of them, so I'm glad that you are using it, as well as students already bought some. The aim was not to create merchandise like for the presentation of ESM, but it should be connected somehow with the Czech nationality. So we were trying to avoid any ESM signs, let's say. For example, for the song, there is just a star, but it's completely okay because it's pretty nice design. And as we said, to support the Czech identity, which happened. Here you can see all the designs which were sent by the sections. They are very, very beautiful, but these were the winners. So again, thank you for sending those, especially to Market, Kate, and Martin. Then I will continue with the ESN Crown. So it was a different contest, but it was supporting you as sections, again, by presenting what have you done as activities, as your campaigns, projects, etc. And we had many categories, which you can see in the presentation. So it was mostly focused on causes of ESM, HR, promotion, etc., etc. And also, the autumn contest was included in this ESM Crown. As I already said, we had a promotion of causes, so you can see the beautiful layouts made by CZCom, especially Phil. And we are promoting not just social inclusion, which is happening very often, but also we were trying to focus on some things like in part of the education, also to present our culture by sharing the international days of international days. Yeah, we had the excellent sections of the month. Actually, we have a lot of them, and you have done a pretty great job. So it was a pleasure to present your work, and it's very, very nice to see every single month, in the end of the month, your work, which changed your life. And yes, we had the Meet ES and CZ campaign. It was a campaign created for the Instagram, so we were sharing the Insta stories, mostly presenting the agendas of NP members to getting us know better, as well as the national supporters agenda, and also we had some time on the Discord. We had a discussion here and so on during the tea time, etc. And yeah, of course, we had presented our network as well.
Okay, thank you, Mishka. So this is what maybe a CZ Creative was all about. However, as it was a year-long project, it doesn't mean that this is completely over, because we have already seen that many of the things make sense, not only for the network, but also for the national board. And this could be also for the future. There could be a way of supporting the sections and of promoting the great work you do through some of these things. So it is definitely not over. There will be more additions of, I don't know, the excellent section of the month, ESN Crown, etc. Yeah, and we are not saying that we made ESN CZ greater. However, we did our best, and it would not be possible without you guys. So we wanted to say a huge thank you, because we can only do this together. So not us, not them, etc. But if we decide to make ESNCC greater, it has to be all together. So once again, thank you very much, and that's it.
Okay, so thank you very much for the presentation. There is no allocated time for questions, so don't worry about that. Thank you about the presentation. That's a lot of hard work. Nice, nice, and of course from the part of the sections as well. Great. Now, this should be the time for a break. I am very happy to announce to you that we are 14 minutes ahead. Hello there. I would like to, there is one announcement before we go about the break, correct? Correct, Mundo. And then there is going to be one more announcement from me, Kuba. And there's a third announcement by Kuba. So there's like, so first OC, then Kuba, and then me. Okay? Let's put it like that.
Alright, so I would like to announce that if you still have those pink tickets for lemonade, you can exchange it here at that table. We have it there, so if you would like to have some, you can. And yeah, all the coffee breaks, all the meals, everything's going to be on the 6th floor. So yeah, after you go there to have something good to eat.
Okay, thank you very much. There is one microphone over there, please. There is one plea. It's nice that we can still think internationally. Please go ahead.
Okay, first I would like to ask, is the plenary room going to be closed, like locked or watched? Can we leave our stuff here? Okay, thank you. So maybe you have noticed my two messages. One was on Slack, one was in the ESNCZ Facebook group. We have an international guest from Budapest, from ESN coming to Prague on the June 30th, so it's right after the National Assembly. And he contacted all Prague sections whether we could meet with him and give him some Prague merch. So my idea was I would like to ask you if you have something with you. He was interested in stickers, badges, and basically whatever you could spare. And if you have anything with you, I would really like to ask you to bring it to me. It can be after the plenaries are over. We will take it back to Prague and then hand it to our friends. So that's all. Thank you.
Okay, there is one question.
I don't know if I'm the only one, but I'm like extremely cold. So maybe.
Yeah, okay, very good. Very good. You can ask the OC, we'll figure that out. We'll fix it. No worries. Thank you very much. Very good, very good. Don't be shy to ask questions. Now, I would still, Vercha, I would like to ask you to, now it's time for my announcement. Vercha, OC has, no? Okay, yes?
I know how to solve it.
You're gonna solve it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this so that it can be more.
Tak můžem?
Vy to čekáte tady někdo.
Výborné.
Tady objevili ty lidi, co to je?
Also, yeah. Okay.
Are feeling cold?
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Just a thing. This is actually going to be 0, 0, 11, 0, 0. So, guys, as we practice and in English, so Martin, can I ask you to come here? And 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Martin. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys for everything. And the coffee is waiting for you. We have also cold one, so you can, it's in a bottle, but please don't like take 2 liters at the same time.
Thank you for spending your birthday here with us. Oh my God, it's amazing. 11, guys, it's just a slight change. It's at 11, the end of the break, because we are so ahead, we can even afford that. It's amazing. So here we do zero.
Hello, if you like. No, necháme rádi to jedno, když budeme povědět.
Ale myslím, že je to takový ten eustres, ale možná ten
Dneska jsem vybral Vendelu, aby se mi nespletla někdy. Věděl jsem, komu ho vrátit. Děláme bloky, ne? Nedáme šanci to bude takový, jako, prostě, to je ta tisíce za bloky, jako,
Jo? No, to chodzi. Jo, deci ten stravenku, růžovou. Růžovaná, to je rozstavené, to ty to neotvírá, jo? A to tady tyhle dobrý. Matma? Muszę go świecić, żeby... No to zaraz wyjechali, albo to na górę.
Asi dobrý, tak to je zasnuto, takže...
Máš vyjovené skoro instrumentál, tak jenom takhle? Dobrý, ne?
Dobrý.
Můžu se zeptat? Ale té diskuze a tak to bude na konci, ne?
Jaká diskuze?
No vždycky, jak budou děcka mluvit.
Jo, že to můžu říct vždycky po prezentaci, ale ne po každý. Jenom po některé.
Já mám vidět, že mám tam 7 vychoditelných.
Jo, ale teďka bude po každý prezentaci.
Jo, musíte tady na schody vlastně třeba někdy.
To bude internet.
Máš službu, no? Jo. Čau, Jirka.
Tam se to vejde. You found the passport for you?
Yeah, it's here.
Here, because I couldn't find them, just like I went to fifth spot, nothing. I found them the third.
Oh.
That was like huge mirror. Like the
Yeah,
whole,
yeah,
I
same. Yeah. I wanted to ask you to send me the photos of them.
Of course, I have now your WhatsApp.
Yeah.
I think so. I love the one that you're smiling. There's more?
Show me those hands, show me those gentle hands, get them up, oh, the guts. Show me those hands, show me those gentle hands, or am I going to shoot you? Where is the elevator music, Tata?
Já nejsem dneska večer. Někde tam je asi. Ale teď už to nepamatuju, už mám to.
Čekej, ty hodiny tam ne?
Jo, jsou úplně špatně.
Jo, 11, startujeme.
Jak já bych se nemám
Evo, ale není to ten třetí Evo, co je dobrý generace. Večeru měli Pokémon.
Díku, Maruško, za
Nikdo nejde, co to musí. Ještě někdo měl golema, ale...
Be happy when everyone is on time. Yeah. Oh, no.
I don't know his name.
It's a lot of public.
Name.
Oh,
What is the name?
já se, že máš slyšet.
Okay, everyone, it is the time to start. And I'm using my tough voice because we're almost late.
Oh, no. Tortoise, some sort of a... It looks cute, like...
Hello, Minky and Dirka, welcome. You can the first rows they are for legal representatives, so don't be just amazed that you see a lot of voting devices. Okay, so it's filling in quite nicely. Misha Stranska, okay. Yes, very very nice. Zdeněk is not here from Budějovice. So I am very sorry, but it's 11:02. There's a lot of ladies in the toilets apparently. And we will. Yes. Also, I'm sorry, guys. It was brought to my attention that in the start of this event, I misled you because I said that I will be looking at Philip, but actually I was nervous, so I was kind of looking always like this, and I never looked at Philip. Actually, it was the only place where I never looked. So. Sorry, Fila, this is my public apology to you. I know it wasn't against you. You know, I still like you a lot. And okay, one legal representative. Let's give it a shot. Do we have the people who present? Do we? Well, in that case, nothing is obstructing us from moving on. I hope you enjoyed the coffee break. Now, without further ado, I give the floor to the National Board. Welcome them with a round of applause. And yeah.
Thank you, Nisha. Thank you, Tate. Welcome, and we lovely to see you here. Adam is here as well. Great. So now you're hiding, so you cannot be seen on the screen. Very well. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed the coffee break. We would now like to present you the annual report 2020. Don't ask why it's 2020. Well, we know the answer. It might change during the upcoming year, and we might actually do it according to the updates. All right. But for now, it's this. It's for the calendar year. So basically, I hope you have seen the document. This is just the structure in general. This presentation is going to be only about like the document itself. There's not going to be much new for you. However, this is like a general overview of not only the document but also the things that could be shared with your universities. Okay. So yeah. So the structure of the document, I believe this one is pretty clear. When it comes to structure and the national level, well, you know that we have the national board, then we have the national supporters, 16 positions in total for this year. And we had a lovely audit committee. So yeah, this is basically the structure of the national level, but then of course we also have our lovely sections and the universities. If you see the name of your section, well, not written correctly, then sorry for the mistake, I know. It was before the change, all right? It was still half of the year. So, yeah, that's the general overview, and now I'll give it to Gabi, just something about the event.
Okay, I thought you will continue, and you don't. Okay. It's from the year 2020, okay? It's not from the previous semester. As you can see, we had some national assemblies in Pardubice, in Prague, it was in June, in Liberec, and then we had assembly online, the second one, it was second one. It was big national assembly and in November. Then there were international Erasmus Games. Yay, the national round. Thank you to Austria. And then I shouldn't forget to meet up, of course. It's great. It's great event. It's the best event, Adele. Okay, we here. It's great. Unfortunately, it was again online, and online it was also for the newbies event. And we hope so that the next semester it will be offline, but we will see. We already know how to make online events, so we will see. And I guess that's it. Yeah, and the online workshops in April. And I guess that's it. Yeah, and international events. What is here? Can you move? Okay, that's surprise for me. Do you want to continue? Yeah, there were more than 20 events.
But it was great. In some of them we participate and you participate.
Lovely. Okay, so that was not how it was supposed to be. Good. Okay, so about the international events, of course, most of them took place online. However, Czech Republic was still, let's say, well involved in the international matters, and we had actually quite a few ESNs participating in the international level. Compared to 2019, when we still were enjoying the physical events, it is 70 members less. Because in 2019, that was over 120 Czech members who participated in the international events. Now it's around 50. Also, last year we enjoyed our last AGM, and then we moved to this post-ESN review era, and we then started attending the GAs, of course the training events. Many of those again took place online. Just very, very small number was physical, but still, well, foreign NAs and all those traditional things. That's where we also represented the CSNCZ, which I believe is still a pretty great job. So thank you to everybody, also from the sections who participated in all those online events, because we know how tiring it is to sit at the plenaries, especially at the AGM, and even online. We know it was tough. And also accept. Yes, thank you, Joyce and Tata, for organizing it online. I think you still deserve an applause for the organization. That is about events. And yeah, Mishka, can you tell us a bit about the NGO market?
So NG Market, it's a perfect opportunity for us as an ESN to present ourselves, our values, our activities. In 2020, unfortunately, it was online, not offline, that it used to be. But we had the opportunity to present ourselves on special occasions, basically as Ada was presenting during the discussions and the presentation. And also, we created a city campaign, which was made by the NGO Market, like the organization. And we presented our medallions about our activities and what we have done during the previous year.
Okay, and when it comes to the Youth Values project, well, obviously I used all pictures because I was already tired of screenshots. Sorry about that. Yeah, so about the Youth Values, I already commented a bit. We participated in the forums, then in the analysis, now in the conferences and the discussions about either publishing or not publishing, what are we actually going to do to result as ESN CZ. Yeah, cooperation with the national agency. This one was a great success, even though we couldn't meet that much in person, but still the national agency, they have been very, very supportive, not only financially, like Felicia mentioned in the morning, but they have also been supporting the sections and even individual international students. So that was very helpful. And yeah, so the main priority of the last year, obviously, surprise, surprise, was COVID. Yeah, then we also worked on the financial support that is still very high. We finished the first full year of the financial support for the sections. Then we also helped with the Chedukon, even though it was postponed, we still helped a bit with the preparations. Then these are the awards. For the first time in the history, ESNCZ was in the commission and decided on who will receive the awards, annual awards from the national agency. So, as you already noticed as well, so I was part of that commission, and we were deciding on the universities that would win this award. The ones I did decide on was in the category of Erasmus Plus higher education institutions, and CEPUS. Yes, and social inclusion forums as well. Many online conferences and discussions. It was pretty cool. And Erasmus in schools. Huge shout out to ESN VŠE for the amazing work when it comes to the Erasmus in schools. You guys did really well. Right? Yeah. Oh, I did screenshots. Okay. Okay. So just to finish this about the projects. So of course we finally kicked off this thing with professionalization, aka let's call it pink unicorn or something. Then we of course did some explorations in the grant policy to see how we can help PSNCZ. Then we dealt with the new sources of income, and we also helped try to help as much as we could with the COVID-related issues. Also, what was very important for 2020, it was the strategic plan, the very first one that we approved and started implementing actually. So that was also a great achievement that year. And no, it's not all. Okay. Okay. So about partners and stakeholders, Lucy.
You're full of surprises today. So, in 2020 we continued our cooperation with Vodafone, with Eurocenter, with Weizenschein, and then we started the cooperation with Consent, where we also had a workshop at NA Liberec, with the French Institute in Prague, and Škoda Auto. Well, now this year that resulted in the cooperation with Škoda Vigila. So in 2020 there were like new commercial partners, but this year we caught up.
Thank you, Lucy. Also, again, one of the things you already know, even though we didn't manage to get any commercial partners in 2020, it was a great year for institutional partnerships. And actually, during that year, we managed to get 5 new institutional or NGO partners for ESN Czech Republic, which I believe is still pretty cool when it's COVID. And also, another thing is that we lost quite a few partners, especially from the NGO field, etc., because they, let's say, didn't manage to continue their work because of the pandemic. So that is again a great sign of, well, it shows how ESN is strong in what we do, let's say, because we really are one of the, well, there are only a few organizations, NGOs, student organizations, doesn't matter, that actually survived and even managed to thrive during the pandemic. Okay, any campaigns?
Hello again.
Well, during the 2020 we had a lot of campaigns, which I'm very, very proud of, that we made it to be still visible on our social medias, even though that there was a pandemic situation. But as I said before, we had Make ESNC Greater project, which was awesome, as well as the excellent session of the month, which was presented every single month. So I'm pretty sure that we left a huge mark on our impact on students, even though we were working online, all of us.
Okay, so before I finish, this was the presentation of the annual report. You know what has been going on, right? You have very probably, hopefully, seen the document. But why are we sharing this? Well, not only because it's compulsory, but also because we want to, let's say, invite you and encourage you to share all these things with your IROs and with your universities, because they have already asked at CEDUCON, not only for the annual report, but also for the analysis of the section questionnaires. And they are actually very much interested in what is going on, not only on the national, but also international level. And one of the feedback that we received also during CEDUCON was that the universities are not that much aware from their sections about the happenings on the national and international level. And when we presented all the things that we work on those levels, they were quite surprised. And they really want to take part in it. So, guys, please let's share this with your universities, share it also with your partners, because this is actually a proof of our work as an organization. And that's it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you much for this presentation. Now we have 5 minutes allocated for the question, so let's start. Is there anyone? There's a lot of interesting things going on, so I am sure someone will have a question. No rush, you can think about it. We have 5 minutes. I forgot to start the stopwatch, so. Yeah. Oh, we have one question over here. Person, who are you? Say your name.
Hello. Teta, yes, in the Czech Republic. I just would like to ask you if you are planning to start writing the annual report for 2021, and if that's going to be only in Czech, or if you are also considering to write it in English.
Thank you, Tata. As you told me during our transition, yes, I've already started. I've already started because obviously it is pretty hard to write such a document if you don't remember everything and if you don't write it down immediately. So yes, we already have a draft, and now I've started writing it in English only.
Cool.
Much cool.
Any other questions for anyone related to institutional partners, campaigns, partners? All right. Well, that's okay. That's totally normal, because that means that was a good presentation and everything is clear. This is exactly what my teacher always tells me in online classes. Silence means that he's the best teacher ever because he explains it so well. Okay. Anyway, we are running a tiny little bit late, so I'm quite happy that there are no more questions. So I'm proposing to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? There are none. Perfect. So the speakers list is closed. There are no people on the speakers list, so we can move to the next topic, which is Action Plan 2020-21. And just before you start, may I ask you, please, just for the purposes of the stream, because those people on the stream, they also want to see you guys, if you could just shift a tiny little bit to the center so that they can see your face masks and smiles.
We did it on purpose. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
And also because we cannot see the presentation.
You can just shift it. Okay, thank you. This is perfect. This is perfect. Go on. The floor is yours.
Okay, hello again. So now we would like to report finally, and for the first time, action plan of YOLOmouc Czech Republic 2021. That is also the first action plan as part of the 3-year strategy. Good. We definitely got time for this. We got half an hour. So guys, there will be a lot of charts, many statistics, etc. But pay close attention, please. This is also to be shared with your universities. So when it comes to the action plan, like I just said, the strategic plan was approved last June, and then this action plan was already created according to it, according to the roadmap, let's say. And we have created an action plan for YOLOmouc Czech Republic at the national level, mainly for the national board, and then each of us, including the supporters, we all had our position action plans as well. That are not included, however, we are also going to report on this. Yes, and also, so last summer, because we needed to find a way of, let's say, evaluating and analyzing what we actually do. So that's when I created the beautiful table. I hope you've already seen it, with many charts, many KPIs, etc. So that was very helpful. Then we had a midterm meeting in January. Yes, as you can see, there are 6 of us, so we had a missing position in the board, however, it did not affect us in any way, let's say, and when it comes to COVID, yeah, it was everywhere, but like I said just a couple of minutes ago, it was But in many cases, it helped us because normally we wouldn't have time for that many projects as we had during COVID. And yeah, so let's dive into this. This is the main statistics of the final statistics of the action plan for this year. You can see the overview of the national action plan, then the individual action plans and the progress. So these are the final stats. And yeah, if we go according to the priorities of our action plan, here you can see the percentage of all goals that we set. Again, it doesn't mean that the goals are completely or the projects are completely finished. What is finished is the goals that we set for them. All right? As you know, most of the things are part of the 3-year strategy, so it's a bit longer. Okay, but when it comes to HR campaign, 100% active communities, 95, external opportunities, 91. Like I said, we lost a couple of partners because of COVID. Then inclusive environment. That is my very first recommendation for the next national board is to reconsider how we, let's say, how we phrase the goals, because especially in the strategy, this is getting a bit complicated, especially when it comes to evaluation. And then make the essence greater as it was presented 100%. Then, second priority, it was network operation. So section care, 97%. It was let's say, it was a high priority for our board. Then MB supporter structure, 100%. The supporters were added to the SOS. There are also some new conditions for the people on the national level. Then engagement of alumni, thanks to that, 100% of everything that was said, it was wonderful. And many of the alumni, yes, they took part in so many things, which is very cool. Section cooperation. The goals that we set on the national level to support the section cooperation were fulfilled 100%. However, we are not saying that it's working 100%. Agendas on the national level regarding the ESM review and also the structure that was pretty needed. 100% finished already in October. International wiki done, and as you can see, section consultation 100%. Keeping the knowledge from things that we said 100. Causes 91. Communication 100. Financial sustainability 89. Then the third priority, activities and services. So motivation for the potential OCs, 100% because of the individual goals that we set and the individual communication. So thanks a lot to the whole board because we all have been working quite hard to, let's say, discuss these things individually with the sections. Then organize sustainable events. Clearly, it's 100% when everything is online. There's no crash, right? So that was a bit easier. And also thanks to FCHAM, who's our like yoga and exercise master, and also helped us during many online events. Concept of training events, 100% done. Yeah, the national team buildings, 75% what is missing is, let's say, the final presentation, and it was postponed because of COVID. Stable partnerships, 100%, especially when it comes to commercial partners. And yeah, mapping of the network's activity. There are some things missing, let's say, from the Gabi has been creating for the whole year a huge table, a huge overview of ESNCZ history, the topics we've been discussing, workshops, holders, and so on. So that is not totally done yet. And the last priority, advocacy and stakeholders. So the goals we set for Pink Unicorn, 100%, institutional partners, 100%. The same goes for the new Erasmus Plus program and greater representation of ESNCZ, 94%. Thank you very much, Mishka. And now, okay, what is not fulfilled? Okay, so there are just a couple of things. IT community calls, workshops by Vodafone postponed because of COVID, promotion of events on the website, no physical events, nothing on website, pretty easy, postponed. Section care, we've been Yeah, the only one we're missing is ESN Ostravska, basically. Then OC guidelines about causes of ESN also postponed because it wasn't really, let's say, it wasn't that necessary when everything was online. Introduction of the national team building student network, like I said, postponed. Margin on the ESNCZ merge, that was also postponed because of it was the pilot version of the project, so that was already explained. Networks activity mapping, already said, it takes a lot of time to analyze all these things. Marketing plan for Vodafone also postponed because of COVID. But in total, out of 288 goals, only 9 were not fulfilled completely, which is, I believe, a great achievement. And this is the final evaluation of our action plan for this year. So yeah, it is 97.3%. And I cannot say how proud I am of you guys, because even though there was COVID, we had a super amazing team, and it wouldn't be possible if we didn't have such a spirit as we have. So I just want to say this very publicly, that you are the bomb, and I am super proud of you, especially during this year. Don't cry. Now position action plans. Like I said, we have 30 minutes. So, my action plan. It was nice, it was long, it was cool, and it is 99.1% fulfilled. That 0.9% that is postponed, that is schooling conference where we were supposed to participate with the national agency. However, because of COVID, it was only for primary schools, not higher education institutions. So that is the only thing that was postponed. And about my highlights. Where to start? So there were many stalls, COVID-19 related and also legal stuff related things kept me pretty busy, but I actually learned a lot. Then keeping the network together and the board as well, growing in times of crisis, making sure that the national level actually grows and thrives, that we manage to get new partners, etc. So that was these were my 2 priorities. Institutional partners. That's missing this. Okay. It's very all right. So when I started my mandate, we cooperated with basically 1 department from the national agency. Now I'm finishing the first mandate with 5 departments from the national agency. We also got new partners, 5 of them, 4 institutional, 1 that was concerned actually. Then, Pink Unicorn, we kicked this off, we did a lot, we prepared many things, we got support from the institutions we needed, and hopefully in the second year, we will, hopefully fingers crossed, we will get the first official ESN season headquarters. Then ESN International. So yeah, the NR position moved under, basically the representation part moved under me, and it was a bit new. And yes, we got 2 externals here. Okay, now I know how much work it is. it was a lot of fun, a lot of reporting, etc. But it was lovely. So yeah. Also, EDUCOM, education community for national presidents and education officers. It is my absolutely favorite community in the world. Then section care, showed up to all my sections. I had a super lovely time with you guys this year. Then trainings was still the best training I had a chance to lead together with that was the leadership meeting, weekend-long training. There were also some other workshops also for the sections. And like I said, the thing that I am totally and the most proud of that I could ever be is my national board. That is absolutely the best. Don't cry. Okay. So this is about my highlights, and now I will pass it to you.
I'm just thinking that I should put there something to the heart too, but I didn't, so can you give me? Yeah, let's check my tie. It's not so green like the Adele's one.
It's because, like Adele said, we didn't finish the team buildings, and I didn't finish the statistics of the events because it's kind of long time project because we have like papers from the year 2007, and it's kind of hard to go through all these papers and write it down into some table. And what is also missing is my involvement to the international level, to the HR and network community, because unfortunately all the calls with the community were in the same time like our NP calls, and how could I miss a call with these people, you know? So yeah, it was my priority to be with NP. What about my highlights? It's about the online events. It was kind of great. It was, let's say, first opportunity to organize, let's say, National Assembly online or the new peace event online. I was so happy that I could organize it with beautiful and very just great cheering teams and with some OC people. I guess there's only Rika maybe from the OC teams. I'm just not sure, sorry. You were just great, and of course the new peace event, I guess Zdenda approved the online version. Yeah, okay, great. And it was just great, it was smooth, no big troubles, so I'm very happy about it. Then my Turkey team, Risha, Ivcha is not here, and Kuba. It was a really big kickoff in the beginning, let's say. We had some calls. We started to work on some projects. It was really great, and Risha was taking care of the calls with the communities. I think it was really great too. Thank you. And then when it comes to knowledge, as Adele said before, to the international wiki, you can find there some templates, our statutes, and some very important documents. Also, I cleaned a drive a little, and there were like a big change for the NB and NB supporters. And yeah, all the documents, statistics, sheets, and so on. I hope it was clear for you too. Yeah, we will see. Kuba is, if Kuba will be elected, he's like master of Excel, so we will see. Okay, that's all from me.
All right. So the core of my action plan was mainly the new sources of income, and also, well, besides the day-to-day responsibilities of treasurer, also like the practical matters of the DZS support and some other things. Also our community, our communities. The only things that are not finished, those two postponed were basically mentioned. One is the margin on the ESNC.merge, which we decided that it would not be the best idea to try to implement it right now. We struggled with the ESNC merchandise enough without that. And also, the other thing postponed is the National Treasurer Cookbook, since I was elected for the second mandate, so there was no rush need for it now. And the section treasurer cookbook or guideline is in work right now, so that's the ongoing. About the ESN Ostrowska section care, I was in contact with the section, and it's just because due to COVID crisis, I wasn't able to attend any of their meetings or events. And the highlights of my mandate, basically, they just copy the priorities, as I mentioned, the new sources of income, which we approved on the last NA, which is yeah, which is very fine after years and years of discussions. We implemented a margin on ESN cards, and also we implemented a membership fee for sections, which should help us stabilize the finances of ESN CZ budget. Also, we merged with Lucy, we merged the communities, as we already mentioned today. Also, it was really great to finish all the technicalities of the DCT support. I had a really great time with ESN Uski and ESN Zlin. And also, I didn't laugh so hard in a long time as I did with the NV at our meetings, so that was also great. And I will pass my word to Mishka.
So, what am I action plan? I'm glad that I finished it by 98%. The only thing that wasn't successful and was postponed was, as Angelika mentioned before, was creating or writing the articles for the websites about the offline events, which are not happening, so it's not here. And about my highlights, I divided my action plan into four parts. And I would like to mention is the communication community and the network itself. That we had the regular calls, and also speaking of the communication community, I was pretty glad that the community was active and participated actively, which was pretty nice to see all the faces, even online. But we were working together; it was super nice. Also, I'm very proud of the session care. I have to say that I had also a great time with you guys, and I'm very glad that we made it somehow to see each other. And also, I was focusing during this year for the education, which means that I was creating workshops or sessions during the assemblies or meetups. And also, which was a huge highlight, was that we prepared some workshops together with the Comcom, with the people from the Comcom, which was also very good. About the communication community, I would like to say a huge shout out to the CZCom, which we established finally, and I have to say that it's working pretty good. So I hope it will continue this cooperation. After a few years that CZCom wasn't working that well, I'm pretty glad that I had these guys, and it was super fun and working perfectly together. And we created these campaigns which I presented before. About the cooperation with the NV, yeah, I love you guys. And we fulfilled the strategy, which is and the third point about promotion and being recognizable in social media and somewhere outside of ESN, we creating super promo materials, promotion for this, not just for the ESN season, but also for the sections, as an HR campaign and so on. So there was a lot of things that we shared with you, or I shared with you, and we were working on it. Also, we established a social media plan for every single month, which wasn't working previous years. So that's also a very good highlight. And yes, of course, make ESN season a great project.
Okay, hello again. My action plan was finished on like 90%. There are 11 tasks postponed, which this image physically hurts me. But unfortunately, as Angelika mentioned, it was due to the cooperation with Vodafone, where I had in my action plan probably 10 tasks which were related to organizing workshops together. And unfortunately, due to that policy with COVID, they had their activities quite restricted, so that wasn't possible, unfortunately. And then on that, I focused mainly on the community, then on the new partners that you already saw in my previous presentation. I managed to finish like a survival guide for local partnership managers. And yes, that's like the most important stuff. And my highlights definitely the wheelchair community and the competition that we managed to do for you, so I'm really happy about that. Having more than one national partnership, so now the new 5 ones, and then close cooperation with CZCom on the promotion of our partners, where whether it was creating the materials or creating the promo plan. So thank you very much to Sidatcom. And highlights not from my action plan, but definitely the section care that I managed to have with you guys, and then the tea parties and Netflix and chill, of course working with the NB. I think I will still be crying like every Tuesday evening without the NB calls. So yeah, so that was great fun. So thank you.
Okay, my turn now. So I probably have the least green pile of them all, but it's basically because there's a lot of ongoing tasks that need to be finished, mainly migrating section websites to the new server and stuff like that. Then there was quite a lot of postponed tasks, mainly related to the IT community and Google Ads. So that didn't really work out this year, unfortunately. As for my highlights, the biggest highlight probably is that everything works, which I think is the most important part of the WPA job. Then there was a lot of section support because many sections don't really have IT guys or IT girls. And it's a real shame because a lot of responsibilities then fall onto WPA. And it's something that needs to be addressed in coming years. Then, yeah, we migrated a lot of section websites to the new VPS, but there are still a lot of websites that weren't migrated yet. One of my favorite parts was obviously section care. I already had a great time with my sections, and especially because there wasn't really time to meet on a physical event, so I overcompensated probably here. And I packed a lot of boxes, not just me, all of us. During our meetings, it was a lot of fun, let's say. And yeah, that's it for me.
Hello, it's me again. Okay, so now, as you already know as well, according to the strategic plan and its process description, we are also obliged to report the strategic plan fulfillment, let's say. So after the first year of the strategy, statistically, 21.68 nodes are fulfilled out of 56. Our goal, well, it's hot mathematics. Our goal for, it's not working, is it? No, it is, good. So our goal was to fulfill 33.3% of the strategic plan. However, I'm not going to say that many times how amazing you are, but you are, because we managed to fulfill even more. So the final result after the first year of the strategic plan is 38.71%, which is amazing. And we are very thankful. Obviously, it wouldn't even be possible without you or without our lovely supporters, because we are not the only people in the network, and we are very much aware of that. Also, according to the process description, I am supposed to give recommendations to the future NB. So my recommendation is to sit down. We will do so next week already. During our transition meeting, we will sit down and we will need to have a very close look at the strategic plan, because it was written before the pandemic. The situation in the network has changed a bit, and we need to review it as well. So yeah, that is it. And also because we would like to make the NB 22-23, so basically the last one of the strategic plan, we would like to make it a bit easier for them. So during our second mandate, in the second half of the mandate, we will already create a working group for the next strategic plan, the essence of that. So this is my very basic recommendation. Also, like I said, we already have a couple of notes regarding the phrasing, etc. That will be also implemented. And according to the not only SOS but the process description and all the strategic documents of US and Czech Republic, this is the final report of our mandate. We hope you liked it. and it's working, and yeah, there is no pandemic stopping us. Thank you very much, everyone.
Okay, guys, I know this might not actually look like it's the case, but this is, actually, it's my responsibility to say it. It's actually a historical moment in ESN-CZ because these 30 minutes that we just witnessed, this never happened in the past. We never had such an elaborate action plan with specific goals. We never had like publicly accessible information about any of that before. And most importantly, I mean, board was never obliged in the past to actually fulfill percentages of anything. Of course, they did. That's not the point, but it's a very, very great step forward, I think. And you know, just so you're aware, this is I think this is a big thing. And not only they had to know what they actually wanted to achieve, but they actually did. So yeah, guys, really, really cool job. Really cool job. And yeah, no, yes, thank you. And now we have 10 minutes for questions. So as always, the floor is yours. You can raise your hands. It was a lot of information, so you can think about what. Yes, there is a question. A very nice lady in the back.
Can you? Yes. Hi, my name is Margarita, ESN Czech Republic alumni. Thank you for the presentation. It was beautiful to see it, as Risha was saying. It's a historical moment also that you managed to handle this network online. Great success, really. My question is that it's kind of to make you maybe reflect a bit more on what you were doing. Which task was one of the most challenging ones for you during the past year that you feel really proud that you managed to achieve it? And you can start from the random order, that would be great. If you would feel kind of...
Okay, so you mean position-wise?
Yes, that would be great.
Okay, for me that's very easy. In the beginning, I was definitely trying to get commercial partnerships, of course, I was getting quite desperate, to be honest, because it looked very bleak at one point, and then suddenly everything changed, and the past month or two have been quite hectic with quite a lot of meetings and the new promo materials, and then I'm very, very happy that I managed to end my mandate on such a high note, and also that we still haven't lost Vodafone, so.
Okay, so for me it would be definitely the new sources of income, specifically the ESN card margin, since the first time we mentioned it to sections, for a moment I thought they were gonna eat me alive. But in the end we got on the same note and went through with it.
So in my case, managing the communication committee was quite a challenge for me, because since the COVID situation, you all know that the motivation went not that well as usual. So it was kind of hard to put all those guys together and work on something bigger. But I'm pretty glad that we managed it somehow. We created some activities during the calls, and we managed to work together, and really people were interested in our calls, and they were participating very actively and, let's say, regularly. So that's from my point.
Okay, good question, Maggie. So, for me, I would say that there were multiple things very connected. One is that I started my mandate and I suddenly had to take over the NR's responsibilities, and it was like, oh my god. So that was challenging, and also with finishing the ESN review and starting all the international things and changing the agendas of the MB and the supporter structure. So at the beginning it was a lot. Then but what this is like really just position wise when it comes to the international part, but definitely the most challenging things were connected obviously to COVID, to handling network, to representing ESN CZ as it should be represented, keeping the board together, keeping the communities together and the supporters. That was really tough, and I didn't even know how many calls one can have during a day. So my record is 20, not 21, and it was insane. So a lot of time online was demanding, and obviously all the things connected to COVID, all the storms, such as the things after COVID, after all the illegal parties and all the stuff that Jens also did. So basically that fell on me, and I somehow had to deal with it. So yeah, doing these things and still fulfilling my goals, because I wouldn't be able to finish the mandate without fulfilling them. So I kind of had to do it. Yeah, so that was sometimes a bit insane, but definitely worth it. And I wouldn't change that experience for anything.
Well, I would say to handle all the events online, because instead of this one and the one in Liberec in September, everything was online, and not all the time I had the opportunity to organize it with someone, with some OC, and sometimes it was really hard, even because not all the people were motivated to participate. So I guess this one, but finally it was kind of great, so I'm happy about it, but it was the tough one and the greatest one.
Okay, so I think my tasks were kind of easier than the rest of the board because they faced a lot of challenges. However, for me, the biggest challenge was probably writing emails. And usually because I have to reduce the technical stuff into like layman terms, and I don't think I was successful enough at all.
Thank you very much. Really great job on everything.
Yes, questions. There is one more from Maggie. She already has the microphone, so that's easy.
All right. Hello, Margarita. Yes, in Czech Republic, so it's again about the tasks as you presented them, and it's another point of view of looking at them. So, which task you thought is going to be really difficult and you didn't really want to do it, but when you've done it, you're like, well, that was easy.
Changing the agendas of the national board. I was like, oh my god, we're going to spend the whole year with it. Then I sat down and it was done after 4 hours. So that was cool. No, obviously, I said it like it was super easy. No, of course, we had many strategic documents, we had alumni, we had all the consultations, etc. But the writing itself and shaping the agendas so that it makes sense, that took me around 4 hours instead of the whole year. So that was it.
Maybe I would continue with the changing the structure of national supporters. It was also very like, okay, but then, okay, it's done, and it's good, I guess.
You said like, I did it. No, it wasn't so hard, but I would say like organizing an offline event after like 1 year. I was so afraid, like, oh my god, I'm not sure what I should do because I just forgot it, you know. Finally, it's just so easy, maybe because of the wonderful OC. So, yeah, I think that's it. That's it.
Okay, my one is also kind of relevant to this because technical sharing of this platform has been so super easy. I was actually shocked the whole time, like there are no problems at all, which like never happened as far as I remember. So big thanks to OC for making this so easy on me.
Okay, for me, it was most likely creating the action plan at the beginning of my mandate because I was like, how do I do that? How do I set my goals? And then we had like few discussions with the DNB at our meeting, and I found out that I have basically the action plan.
Thank you. So for me, it was probably getting more involved this mandate with financial support by DZS. I didn't do it alone, of course. I was more like a supporting role to Anilka. However, like in the beginning, I was, there was a lot of changes. There's a lot of like instructions that have to be followed, a lot of deadlines. But in the end, it went, I think, smoother and easier, even with all the changes that we expected.
Okay, thank you for the questions, Wing. Yes? No? Okay, good. Everyone said?
Yes.
Yeah, the first one, the most enthusiastic one. Okay, thank you for the answers. I have my vice chair on the speakers list. We have 2 more minutes, so I'm going to propose to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? There is one, so I have you on the speakers list next. Thank you.
As it was, Teresa, yes, in Czech Republic. As it was already mentioned, it was the first time that the agendas of national board members were fulfilled in this structured way. So I would like to ask you, what do you actually think about the process, creating the detailed sheets and fulfilling everything there and actually creating it and then tracking it and everything, because we discussed at the beginning that maybe it will be too much work and it will not be necessary, blah, blah, blah. So what do you actually think about it after 1 year of doing it? Thank you. And anyone who feels like just can answer.
Thank you. First, I'll leave this to the board because they love the table.
I actually do love the table. So I not a joke. It was quite difficult in the beginning to, as it was meant to like to even put together the action plan in a way, especially with some tasks and this, because it was so unpredictable in the beginning. However, I love tables and trackings and percentages and green colors everywhere, hopefully. So for me, it was really motivational to see how it's getting fulfilled and also to have everything in one place. Because otherwise I think it would be so much easier to forget some of the things that maybe were more like long term, let's say. So I really appreciated it, and then to see it after the year, when like during the year you don't really realize the progress and then you see it in the end. I really, really recommend it, and it was amazing.
Well, I like to do lists, so having action plan in a sheet it's also very suitable for me. But I would like to point out that what I appreciated a lot was the work that Angelika done for us, and she was preparing us in case how to create action plan and how to follow it and how to evaluate it and all the stuff around. And we had a lot of calls, a lot of discussions, and I'm sure that without that we won't be able to present this awesome presentation with all the statistics, all the points and so on, and talk about it like it's something nature just happened and we are so proud of it.
Okay, my feelings towards the table itself are, let's say, neutral, so sorry, but it definitely helps to sort your thoughts, your goals, and it's also really satisfying when you see it filled with green color.
Well, I should answer like in the nice way. It's a great table. It's really nice, and you can just see what did you fulfill. But honestly, maybe out of minutes, I don't know. I just wasn't able all the time to use this table because it was really hard for me to write there like some tasks like from the usual agenda. I just couldn't get it, like why should I write it here? Yeah, I get it, but I just wasn't able to write it there. So maybe that's why Angelika has like 200 tasks and I have like 80. Like, oh my god, it was so tough to use it, really. But it's great, you should use it in the future too.
Okay, I actually think that Angelika's hardest task this year was making me fill out the table. But yeah, I usually plan my life about 1 week in advance, so filling it out for the whole year was an impossible task for me, but Angelika managed to make me. And yeah, I think it was worth it in the end.
Thank you for your honesty. I'll try to keep it short, okay? I know it's been too long. Okay, so at first, I like tables, I like statistics, so and I cannot really function without that. And also, I was thinking, hey, how can I keep like an overview of the national board if we don't see each other and if I actually don't have it in like one place? So that's when I contacted Kostis, the international president. We talked about these tables. Then I also approached other national presidents, and the result, as you know, is this table. So it took some time, and yeah, definitely the best part was, or the hardest part was to explain the why, how, when, and all these things connected to the board, because obviously it is the first time. It was really hard for everyone. We were not used to this. And also when I showed, for example, to Robert Ježík, when I showed him this table, he was like, are you kidding me? Because he has never seen such a table even in professional companies, and not even project managers have such a table. So I was pretty proud of that. And I actually think that it does make us somehow more professional also as an organization. So yeah, definitely for me it was great for the overview. I know it hurt you sometimes, sorry if I made you. It was basically, it was me hunting them around, like filling the table. I want to see this at the goal. So yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. It's fun. It's cool. We're gonna keep using it. So Mariška, get ready.
All right. Well, thank you for the question and the answer. I have one person on the speakers list over there. I'm again proposing to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? If you do, one hand is not enough. Just two now because we're already kind of late. But that's okay. It's good stuff. Good questions. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm kind of following Tete on this one. I was wondering, since it was like literally the first time that you made this, it must have been hard to even define the tasks and then find them relatable, because from like my perspective, when you start a mandate, although some of you were already experienced, you set some goals that you, after some time, maybe find unreal to fulfill. So I would like to ask maybe what helped you the most to follow the goals that you set, to actually complete them, if you have something on your mind just right now.
Okay, I'll start. It'll be short. Well, I wouldn't run for the position if I didn't know what I want to do. I knew exactly what I wanted to do with the network, with my position with TNP. So yeah, I just wrote it down on the paper and then followed it. Well,
In my case, it started with the candidacy, which I already prepared like some points that I would like to follow, set my vision, and that was it. I wanted to continue with that, and I had some clear points and no discussion.
Well, as I mentioned towards my action plan when I mentioned it a few minutes ago, the discussion with NB at our meetings helped me sort out the goals based on what the network needs and what are the possibilities.
I guess I'm kind of covered what everybody said, but maybe also meeting with my supporters helped me with that.
It was hard.
Okay. So now with no objections to close the speakers list, with no other people on the speakers list, I close this session of questions. Thank you very much for the answers, for the questions, and for the presentations. Good job, guys. And next up is the budget report, but there is a twist. There is a twist. You can talk, it's okay. I was promised by the OC that if I see that you are too tired and getting like, I should ask them to wake us up. Are you guys aware of that? OC? I mean, do you know how to wake us up? Is that still on? Was it a lie or is that okay? I mean, we are only 5 minutes, and this was like 40 or 50 minutes. So I think we deserve something to make the blood flow in the veins. Sorry, Lukasz. It's okay. And you get to be in the front, right? You can. I don't know what this. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they're.
I don't know what it is either, but I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not doing that.
You're gonna hide behind the little table you have there.
If it's some kind of an advertiser, like people that know me for a while know that I don't like those.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be yet another surprise. And this is awkward. I wish I could play some music while we wait. Elevator music. But I have a question. Please, can you raise a hand if you participated in Newbies event as a participant? Just, wow. Wow, cool. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that okay? Cool. Hello there. We had 5 people who attended the Newbies event in here. Nice. Cool.
Procedural, you mean just this year or all time?
All time, like all time Newbies event, but yeah, but not as OC, like as a participant. Yeah. Cool. And we have to freeze this apparently, and you guys, you are on. This is now freezed. Okay, YouTube and this piece of now it's the Sims official sound. Okay, and it's the first one, I guess. Let's do it. I'm just gonna mute it for a tiny moment, just in case we have some nice reclamas, and we don't. Is it it? Is that what you wanted?
Tak, ty rozcvičky to poznajú, tí, čo nepoznajú, tak sa to naučíme, budeme si tancovať a vám budem hovoriť, čo plus minus ako, ale tak máte trošku plácov.
Okay, English.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, we are going to dance. So just make some space around you. Okay, so are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. So just whatever you want. Slowly down. You're waiting. Up. Down. And with your head. Right? And with the floor. Come on. Okay. Right. Left. Third. Left. Right. Left. And now we are going yellow. Oh. L. O. Down. Up. Again the same. Right. Left. Third. Left. Right. Forward. Improvisation, whatever you want. Then I'm going Okay. And then we go again and say. Here we go. And we do have with your belly, right? Like a circle.
Thank you. Thank you for waking us up. Amazing. Oh wow. Okay. So thanks. I hope it helped you guys. We had a request for the temperature to be lowered again, so that we can make the air circulate a bit. So that's going on right now. You can already feel it. And now, Lukasz, the floor is yours.
Okay, after this distraction. So the moment you've been all looking for, the presentation, no one will listen to the budget. So to estimate this year was weird in a lot of ways, and also financially. So for the budget last year, we made some estimations. They were completely off, of course. Because we received a lot less money than we expected. We received 170,000 crowns. We were expecting, I guess, 240,000. But we also had a lot of less expenses, since most of our expenses are towards physical events, and well, we did not have many physical events. So we came up with a total loss budgetary wise, because we have a lot of income and also expenses that are not planned within the budget. I will get to that later. So we are, as of now, we have a loss of 47,000 as of now, because the budget is not complete, let's say, because we still have some things to pay and also some money to receive for the invoices. So 47,000 or almost 48,000 of loss. That's actually not that bad, since we were expecting 120,000 of loss at the beginning. So as you can see, we were completely off, because like the cash flow was a lot less than during the normal year. But also, in a way, Corona saved us some money, because, as I said, we didn't spend it for the physical events. We received less money, because the only income basically we had was from Vodafone, and the Vodafone revenue we received is based on the distribution of Vodafone SIM cards, and if we don't have students, we don't have so many distributed SIM cards, and if we don't have so many, etc., etc. So we received less money, but we also spent less money. That's pretty straightforward. Operating expenses were kind of as expected, since it was mainly for domains hosting and normal operating expenses. Some of those are for sending a lot of packages this year. NB-related expenses, well, we couldn't interact with ESNC that so much. We couldn't interact with ESN International basically at all outside online meetings, so we did not spend any money for that. We spent some money for the NB meetings, but again, we had like 2, 3 physical meetings, maybe more. Okay, well, I mean like physical meetings. So many? Okay. Well, but yeah, they were still in low-key way, let's say. Well, network related. Well, this is. I should be happy about it that we didn't spend so much money, but this actually makes me sad, because we couldn't give the support to sections to organize the physical events, either if it's NAs or physical newbies event and meetups, etc. Also, we couldn't meet properly physically with our supporters, and well, we couldn't invite our international body country guests. Over here, this is like a bit of a confusing part or a magical part. I mean, for the accounting and consultation services, we paid exactly as we predicted, but the tax part is a bit weird because this part is affected also by the money flowing through our account, which is not planned in the budget because we have to pay VAT for it, which is this very, very confusing part. Most of those are money that are just re-invoiced, so basically mainly ESN cards or also the ESN CZ merge. Also some of the DZS support to a few sections, at least in one semester, was re-invoiced via ESN CZ. And also the ESN international membership fee is re-invoiced through ESN CZ account. And there is also the DZS support going directly to the national level. I would like to reword this a bit to include mainly at least the ESN card, because now there will be the margin, so we will have to include that in the budget definitely, and maybe even some other things here I believe can be somehow planned and included in the budget, so it won't be that confusing. Because actually this cash flow, those reimbursements, those are major part of our incomes and expenses, like accounting wise, because if we received in budgetary income of 170,000, this alone would be like 500,000 crowns, I believe. So this is like basically the major part of our cash flow. And what about next budget? Why am I not presenting the next budget for our next Monday? Well, if you remember last year on any June, we presented with a full board new budget, because we already have had before the end of the mandate of currently, we already had the budget, we had the full NB. So, but if I'm not mistaken, if I can ask like the previous board members, that's not the usual case, if I'm not mistaken. That was a bit of a rare situation, so don't get used to it. It's not going to happen again, at least not this year. Because we have only 3 board members, well, elected board members as of now, and there are changes connected with the ESN margin, and there's still a lot of information we don't know and might change even through the course of summer. We don't have actually the budget yet. So through the summer until the NA September, where we will present the budget and we will vote on it, we will be in, let's say, a provisory state of the budget. Of course, we are not expecting any major expenses or incomes through summer, and if those will be falling still into the previous budget, so they were already approved on. It's not in any violation with our SOS. That I made sure on that should be completely cool. Our statutes do not specify when we have to vote on the budget, so it should be completely fine to vote on it at any September. And if there are any expenses or incomes through the summer that we make, they will still have to be approved within the budget, just just retroactively, if that makes sense. So you will see the next budget during the summer, and we will vote on it at NA September. That would be all from me. I believe there is question time.
Thank you for the presentation. Thank you for the applause. Thank you very much. Now we have 5 minutes for questions. Do we have any questions? Okay, I can see one question in the front row, a beautiful gentleman.
Hello, it's Batir from IC.
I would like to ask you, thank you for the presentation and for your work so far and for the project outcome. But I would like to ask a question: when do you expect the budget for the next year is going to be complete and presented?
Thank you for the question. I believe I answered it in the presentations. It will be sent to sections before any September, and we will vote on it during any September.
Okay, I can see one raised hand in the middle side on that part, on the other. Yes, thank you.
Hello, Kuba from YOLOmouc Prague. What are the expected expenses during the summer before the new budget is presented?
Well, there are basically we are expecting some expenses connected with the transition meeting, but most of them, or maybe even all of them, should be covered by DZS support. So that should not affect our money, let's say. And then if there will be some maybe minor operating expenses connected with sending some stuff, the hosting servers, etc. I cannot think of any other expenses we would be planning for summer because there are no other physical activities we would be planning for summer.
Thank you very much for the question and the answer. I see one more question by Adele in the front. Reaction, sorry.
Thank you. Okay, I just want to add, you said it all correctly. I just want to add that in the morning I received an email from the National Agency, and actually there is more budget from them approved for us to use during summer. Because we were obviously not able to use all the money that we were supposed to during the spring semester. So we are allowed to use more. Therefore, it shouldn't affect the national budget in any major way.
Thank you for the reaction.
In other words, as many times this year, DZS got us our back.
Okay, so we are running a bit late with the nice warm-up. I propose to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? I do not see any objections, so the speakers list is closed. There are not any speakers on the list. That's amazing. Thank you very much for the questions and answers and presentation. And I would like to welcome on stage another update now from the front of international news by, once again, our very own Adele.
No, it's joking. Okay, so I heard we are short on time. So international update will be super fast. Long time no updates, right? So we have the new international board. They are starting the mandate in 2.5 weeks. We're now in the middle of the transition, but missing treasure. So remember these beautiful faces, because we will be hearing about them a lot, and hopefully we will get to see them in person as well very soon. So that's the international board. Then we also have the General Assembly chairing team for the upcoming year. We have Beatriz, Manu, and Nacho. Yes, in Portugal and yes, in Spain, taking over of the General Assembly that is concerning mainly the national levels. However, if you ever just want to, chair or try these things, or maybe you are thinking about moving to the international level, these are the people that could possibly interest you. Then, arbitration board for the upcoming 2 years. We have Eileen and Marinos from ESN, the Netherlands. Arbitration board. It is quite a new body, and it is very well known that nobody knows what they do. Right? Yes. So their main goal is to enlighten the network with what they actually do. So let's see how it goes. Hopefully we'll get more information from them soon. Then EGM, guys, finally. Shall we meet in Porto next year? Oh my God! Finally, an international physical event. This year we had, or for the last AGM and then this cancelled EGM, we had 52 spots for the Czech delegation, which was basically the most in our history. And when it comes to Porto, there may be a high chance of getting a few more spots as well, because as you know, we are offering two types of accommodation and two types of fees. One is, as usual, kind of high, but very nice hotel where you are not going to sleep anyway. So, and then the second one with lower fee and without accommodation, so you would have to find it on your own. So that is about EGM. Then our ESN family is growing, and we are slowly working towards fulfilling the vision of ESN International until 2025. So yeah, we have welcomed a new candidate section from Malta. So it is actually the second section. If they are accepted, it would be the second section of ESN Malta. And we have accepted, as a full member of ESN International, we have accepted ESN Mostar. So that is about it. Then, oh my God, I hope many of you know Rasmus, the director of ESN International, the most experienced person that has basically ever worked for ESN, and the coolest one. He has helped not only NLs but also like individual ESNers in so many things. He's an expert in grants, and after many years, he is unfortunately leaving ESN International Secretariat. So they are currently looking for a new director. They haven't found them already. But it is very sad to see Rasmus go, because it is truly like the most experienced and the coolest person I know from ESN International thing. So he is leaving, unfortunately. Then a bit of editopics, sorry about that. Well, sorry, not sorry. So, when we launched the new Erasmus Plus program, it took place in Portugal because of the European presidency right now, and of course, the only student organization that couldn't be missed, right? So, ESN was there as well, exactly. So we were there present with the people from the European Commission and from basically all important European institutions. Anna, President of ESN Portugal, and Sabina, Communication Manager of ESN International, they also participated in this discussion, and it is very, very nice to see that ESN was also present at such an important event. Yeah, so that is about the launch. Then we have a new HR strategic plan for the upcoming 4 years. It is completely new, and it is, let's say, we still need to come up with the implementation. However, it is nice to see that the IB obviously can see the impact of the pandemic, and Diana has come up during this year with this strategic plan that should help not only the national organizations, but in the long term also sections with strategic or HR. So it would not be only about, let's say, it's not only about recruitment, how to get new members, etc., but it is also about how to empower our members, how to build our capacities, how to educate our members, and how to take the most out of our experience in ESN. So that shall be very useful. Then we have a new partner, and it is one of the most prestigious organizations in the field of culture and heritage, and that is Europa Nostra. We are just starting this pilot project with them, that is cultural heritage on Erasmus. 10 countries are participating, not ESN Czech Republic this time, but we shall take a close look at this. Also, guys, if you are interested in this partnership, especially the courses coordinators or anyone, you can join the launch event that is going to take place. When is it? On Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? So at least my community already knows this, but I've been having some discussions with Diana, with the Vice President of ESN International, about the organization of Central European Platform for this year, because we have no OC and we have no regional coordinators. which is making it a bit complicated. Also, we already know that some of the countries from our region would not be able to participate physically. So what we've been discussing with Diana was this, let's say, possibility of organizing it either online, because the feedback that I got from you, at least from the vice president community, was that you would prefer to have it at least online, that we don't want to close this event. So yeah, so we've been trying to get something out of this. And right now, Diana has also discussed this with the IB elect. And yeah, we are having a call with the sub countries next week, where we will discuss whether our countries are even interested in this. Because obviously, if our members are not interested, why would we spend dozens or hundreds of hours in preparations of such an event, right? Then it also depends on the COVID-19 situation and the format. We also started, let's say, thinking about some hybrid possibilities, and ESN International is going to start focusing on this in the upcoming mandate, because we don't see, at least for the upcoming year, we don't see that option where all the countries from the network would be able to participate in the events. So yeah, that is about it. And I also already received some questions regarding the other regional platforms, whether you would be able to participate or not if CEP doesn't take place. And unfortunately, no spots will be there for us, like extra spots. However, anybody is welcome to use this free international spot or international guest spot. But it really depends on the number of spots. And having in mind this situation that we're living in, let's say, the probability is not that high, not that positive. So other regional platforms, we don't know whether or not. CEP really depends on the members, on the whether the IB finds regional coordinators or not, etc. So now please let me ask you. We are in a situation we don't know if CEP can take place or not, and now I'll use this chance that there are more of you. Would you guys be interested in having CEP at least online? Hands up if you agree. Okay, thank you very much. So we will proceed with the discussions, let's say, and continue. Good. And about this project, this is Luki's least favorite topic, because we are part of this full grant from the European Parliament, together with 8 other NGOs and ESN International. But there is something we didn't know when we applied for the grant, and we were kind of told after it was approved. So we were supposed to get almost 5,000 euros for activities. It is focused on the policy, European Parliament, etc. But we weren't told that we would have to participate financially as well in order to receive the money. So that's what they kind of forgot to tell us. And now you can already expect some, let's say, a new line in the national budget, because we will have to participate financially as well. And yeah, there are also open calls for the OCs. So if you guys are looking for great team building for your sections, check out your emails. There is a possibility to organize even international community meetings. If you haven't received the email, just let me know. I'll forward it to you. And that's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your presentation. I open the question list, so speakers list. Please raise your hands if you have a question. Yes, maybe in the back.
Well, thank you for the presentation. You put there a lot of pictures and it was really nice and you kind of really neat. Could you please go back to the slide with the Europa Nostra, or Europa. Thank you. May I ask you how the cooperation, the pilot project now is going to look like? How the implementation is going to look like, and if you know some of the countries and those that participated, and additionally, how they were chosen, perhaps.
So the thing is that now on the international level there are many working groups, and basically in the past year, well, out of minutes, please. No, keep it in the minutes. Let's just say that the ESN International now prefers to work with the more professional countries. So So basically, also these countries were offered the space in all those working groups, etc. We also are part of some working groups, but not that many. And it was also not our priority. We didn't have the capacity. So when there was the open call, I don't honestly know who applied. And we will, everything, the first part of your question will be covered during the launch event because we don't know it either, just yet.
And what are some of the countries?
We weren't told just yet.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. And what is the event? Oh, then. Okay, then. Never mind. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Please, there is one question in the second row. Thank you. Now we are running a bit short of time. I put more time on the annual report and strategy, so I propose to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? There are no objections. Okay, speakers list is closed. Please continue with your.
Okay, hi, Tamara, ESNCW Prague. I have just a question because you mentioned at the slide which said that if the event would happen, there will be no guarantee that every country can participate. But if you're talking about AGM, which is supposed to be for each country, with what happened with AGM, AGM, no, it was AGM yet, because it was cancelled and EGM wasn't happening. Is there any crisis plan? If we would again put money, buy flight ticket, book accommodation, and it would be cancelled again because COVID, or I don't know, Czech Republic would get on the blacklist going to Portugal or more red list. So is there any guarantee that we will get money back and such?
Thank you, Tame. My answer is, I wish I knew that as well. Yeah, we have no idea. Obviously, this is up to the IB, and we are kind of waiting for the new international board to clarify all these things, because obviously we have the same questions, and nobody wants to go through the whole reimbursement process again. No. So, yeah, we don't know.
Okay, thank you very much for the questions and for the presentation. Let's move on. One, two, three. And it says national board, so I don't know if more people want to come on stage, but feel free.
This is quite a board. Yes. Welcome, Mariška.
Also, I'll use this in case you have one more minute left.
Thank you. Good. So guys, now officially as the new board, we would like to introduce you the new structure of the national supporters, because the open call is about to be opened. So yeah, the open call is coming. Get ready. And yeah, I will start directly with my supporters. So it is almost staying the same, let's say. Again, I'll open the call for the education and liaison officers, for social inclusion coordinator and president's community manager. Let's say the concept note and the introduction of all the positions will be described and shared with the network with the open call. However, if you guys have any questions, just feel free to approach me. I'll be very much looking forward to welcoming some new supporters. Now it's
Okay, you might be confused by the fact that I'm presenting this and there is written vice president supporters. Well, that's because I personally don't have any supporters under my position as treasurer, and also we don't have the vice president elected yet. So Under the vice president, there will be there will be supporters of alumni coordinator and a legal advisor. And also under the network manager, who we surprised to do not have as well. Now there will be more supporters. There will be a HR coordinator, events coordinator, HR and events community manager, and causes coordinator.
Okay, so hello from me. Since we also don't have a communications manager, I will be the one to tell you the supporters for this position. You can see that we are going to have communications community manager, social media and press coordinator, marketing coordinator, and visual coordinator, hopefully. And for the web project administrator, his supporters or her supporters are going to be ESN challenge coordinator and server administrator.
Thank you guys. Well, yeah, before I move to the ideal candidate profile, let me just clarify one thing. We are presenting the structure as it should be, according to the SOS and according to, well, all our strategic documents. However, we are aware that the positions are not filled just yet. So, what will happen with those positions if you guys apply, and what happens if there is no NP responsible? So, just like this year, it will be, let's say, managed by the positions that are already elected, and we already have the crisis plan in case, let's say, something doesn't work out. So, you don't need to worry about this, okay? So, that was one question, right? I know about the profile. So we would definitely love to welcome some new people on the national level. Basically, any motivated ESNer who would like to learn something new, who would like to get some new skills, not only soft but also hard skills. There should be definitely some experience from the local level and representative English skills. Then understanding of all three levels of ESN is kind of necessary. And participation at international or national events is, well, at least the national is a must, but international it is, let's say, nice to have. Then definitely this, if you guys are flexible, you can think critically, you have the team spirit, and you are not so bad with your time management, then you will be the right person for the next support position. When it comes to some requirements, obviously the supporters, they should be continuously in contact with us. They should also give regular reports. I know it doesn't look very nice here, but then practically it's not that bad. Then what is a must is creating the following of the action plan that is based on the strategic plan of the Czech Republic. And attendance at the NP and NP supporters calls, just to stick together, give each other regular updates, etc. So these are some of the requirements. When it comes to the changes, it didn't change that much. Let's say we basically keep the same positions, but what made us do it this way? Because last year we said, hey, we don't want to change the structure every year. It doesn't make sense. It is not sustainable. It is not going to support our continuity or anything on the national level. So no, when the supporters were added to the SOS, we were like, okay, so now finally we have it very clearly set. We know what to do. We know what we want to do. And now with the, it is basically mostly because of the NP agenda changes. Since the NP agenda has changed that much, it doesn't really make sense to keep the structure the same. So we just adjusted the structure for the upcoming year according to the changes that have been made on the national level this year. So the only thing, or some of the things that are changing, so the only coordinator is no longer going to be my supporter, but it is going to be under the vice president. Legal advisor from treasurer to vice president, so that it makes sense according to the agenda. Chair of CZCom, that one is not going to be open. Marketing coordinator from partnership to communication manager. And also, marketing coordinator has taken, let's say, some of the SEO and PPC coordinators' agenda, and that one is going to be not going to be opened. Then IT community manager is also not going to be opened, and all the vice presidents, original supporters are moving under the network manager. So that, like I said, we support the continuity. We know what we need. We are not going to create extra positions just to have the positions, because it is definitely not necessary and not even useful. So yeah, so these are the changes that we have made. And now when it comes to timeline, so the call opens on the 1st of July, and it will be opened for you to send in your applications until July 18th. Then on the 21st of July, we will introduce the new supporters to the network. Then we have some time for the transition. Let's say that those 10 days, it is just for the most necessary things, but obviously we know the transition is going to last longer. So no need to worry about that. And on the 1st of August, the supporters are starting their mandate that will last until the end of July 2022. Yeah, that's it. And that's it. So thank you.
Thank you very much for the presentation. We are almost at the lunch break. I would like to, okay, we have the OC, okay, just play first question round. Speakers list is open. Please, if you have any questions regarding this topic, do ask curious people. Yeah, there are no raised hands, so I will just take this opportunity to say, just like on local level, if you or someone in your section is interested in such position, I highly recommend to ask the person who is doing the position right now. So if you have to say this in your section and there is a reaction.
I would just like to ask and encourage any members from any university that has, let's say, law and advocacy faculties. Could you please make us aware of any law students that you have in your section, so we can persuade them to apply for the legal advisor? That would be really nice. We have so few of those people in our network usually that we have to actively search for them. So that would apply at least to CU, Mune. I believe you have a law faculty here as well. Do you?
Yes, they do.
You do? Okay, so search for those people, please.
All right, so there are still no questions, so I propose to close the speakers list, save some minutes. Okay, no objections, perfect, the speakers list is closed. Thank you very much for the presentation. Now, just before we head out to lunch, we have 5 minutes of delay. There's going to be 3 tiny little tiny announcements. We start with announcement from Terka, then OC, and then Mishka. Okay, let's go, girls.
Yeah, thank you. I just would like to inform you about the session which will happen after the afternoon coffee break, which is the session with alumni. I will be leading this session, and I would like to invite only the people who are really interested in discussing the topics. The topics will be possible cooperations between alumni and members on both local and national level. And you will also have a chance to discuss and ask the alumni about ESN experience and how to use it in other parts of your lives, not only in ESN. It will be our discussion and stations where you can approach the people and also ask specific questions. We will have around 8 alumni coming there, and it will be only for the people who are really interested. Maybe if the weather is okay, we will be outside. And if you could, before leaving to lunch, I will put it on the table. If you just can write your name in here, because it would help me a lot to know how many people will be attending the session. The others who are not interested, you will have probably free time. So thank you for cooperation in this.
Okay, thank you. Now the OC announcement.
Adele has a procedure.
can you just please repeat when those people who are not attending the session should be back here?
Yes, of course, the people who will not attend the session should be back here at 5:50 for the voting results. So make sure that everyone is back at 5:50, but we will also repeat it before going for break. All right, so things about the lunch. So again, it's at the top floor. Please prepare your lunch ticket. You received it yesterday at the registration. Please make nice queue so it goes nice and smoothly. Also, we have prepared a box like/dislike. So if you have some message for the OC and you would like to express it, you can put there a note to us. We will be really glad to hear something from you, especially the good things. And yes, have you seen участницы do? Yes, почалки. So please bring back the glasses from the lemonade. Thank you very much. Back here. And also, if you have liked the dance from Viking now, you can again rehearse it today after lunch at the terrace if you'd like to sharpen your moves. And if you're not sure, she will be there at 1:45. So you can dance on the terrace again. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. And how can I help you? One more OC thing? Sorry.
I just want to ask you if the temperature is okay now, or yeah? Okay.
Perfect, thank you very much. Nice, nice, nice. And the last thing is from Mishka. So we have the box, we have the alumni thing, and now we have.
So okay. I just brought the flag of YOLOmouc Republic. So I would like to ask you that. Well, I will put it outside of Aula. So I would like to ask you to fill it by some nice notes to our OC. So just messages or pictures, whatever you want, and violations are allowed. So I will leave it outside. It will be there. So just bring your markers, or eventually if OC has some, but it will be there for the whole afternoon. Thank you.
Okay, thank you guys a lot. Now, well-deserved break for lunch. Thanks a lot. Thanks for obeying the rules. And be back in, what is the next slide? Be back in 2:05. Yes. Thank you very much.
No, tak to já tam nedám teď z té lepky. Abych to musel dělat fotky.
Tady bude hodina, takže tak povídám.
No, on to jde jenom vypnout.
A pak to potom nahodit na stejném odkaze?
Nemyslím si.
Pak je, že jo, další session, takže možná to vypnout třeba.
Já bych to nechtěl, tak tady bude držet jenom to.
Takže poběží třeba 3 hodiny, protože bude jedna session, bude druhá session. Teďka jsem se šetl už na streamu.
No, je to pomyslíš se 3 hodiny. Abych to neviděl v tom problém.
Já bych to vypnul.
To a tak to nebude už na stejném odkazu, a bude si muset mít odkaz.
To je jedno.
Na voting results.
Ale jako vypni to prostě, jako nepopíší to tady jako 3 hodiny, prostě jen tak.
Ale teď to není žádný problém, aby to
Jako až budeš koukat na ten stream,
no.
tak by tě to nasralo jak smí.
No ale jakože lepší.
Řekni mu, ať vypne stream.
Ale to se pak musí na jiný odkaz.
Ale teďka je jedna session, druhá session, ty vole, to vypadá.
Ale
Dítě to je jedno, ne?
teď je jedno, když to běží prostě. No ale teď, když se budeš to potom pouštět ze záznamu, Gábi, když se pak budeš pouštět ze záznamu, tak budeš mít dvě různý videa, že jo? Ne. Protože to je přes webku, ten slide musel na takhle.
No, já už jsem nestihl na Enáček, že to prezentace je rovně
Ano, ano. Jenom
Ano. Máš krácha nebo to?
Jo.
Tak to se znamená z toho líču.
To je pravda, ale...
No, to jsem se ještě nevěděla, taky vidíš.
Jaký?
Děkuji, jak se dobrý krát, dobrý.
Je to takový, je vedro, teda už to je takový
Jo, ale předtím to byla zase zima,
no.
Děkujeme. Ale to není tak víc, jak jsem
No, trošku. Jednoduchý jsem úplně...
Tak se hezky odpočíňte.
Čau. Je to tady jako celý dneska šefujete. Já vím, že šefujeme. Máte hezký měsíčky s těma výborem. Jo, my jsme ukázali naše PCR a
Výborně. Vy máte opět svůj nás.
Jo, my jsme někam na náměstí do nějaký asijský.
No a nebo obě někde sešel tady v plenárkovce pro všechny, včera jsem, tak jako můžete se asi zúčastnit jako účastníci, ale nemusíte tak.
Ale předpokládám, že my nemusíme, na světlovým nemusíme, jo,
ne.
Protože hnedka po obědě je pout, nesmíme.
No, a pak je to sešel, to je důležitý pro účastníky, aby tady byli, aby to studenti nepošli.
Jo, to chápu. Jo, tak je alumni. A jsou tady všichni? Já jsem to ještě nikoho neviděl.
Ne, Monika napsala, že přijde možná dopoledne, ale nakonec to přišlo tady, předpokládám, že přijde až na tu sešel.
Jo, a to samý Martin z Lečo, jo, ok. Že tam s Martinem, že?
Jo. A to by mě bylo všechno, že jsi tady. Ale když pracuji na tom, jo. No, sorry, že jsem tě podělal s tím respirátorem, ale ono by to nebylo fér vůči ostatním.
Já to chápu, to je...
A ono se to musí, když jsou fotky z toho nebo něco, tak pak z toho nebudu.
Ne, ono to taková jako trochu schýza, občas si říkám, hele, mám ho mít, no.
Hele, to mi úplně ladem skladem
fantastická
gráč.
Tak ti pro nic.
Musí cítit dost jako doma.
Co?
Červený gauč.
To jo. No, jestli mě nevadilo mi počkat, tak já tady postavnu kartu, která se tam chybí a nebudu to znova. To jde. Včera byla jako mi dát, tak jsem taková jsem taková trošku. Ale dobrý. Vy jste dostatečná, že si udělala to nemáčka. Šla tam pohodě, jsem říkala, jo, bylo třeba příliš teplo, a skoro jsem teď taková trošku zlem. Říkala, že byla asi na tebe 3 dny zpátky a že taky jako není nic moc. Uvažuješ hlásit se na mentorovou. Jestli to můžeme, já jsem se taky těhle to chtěla zeptat, a ještě mám pár otázek, ale teďka potřebuji tady postavit fotku do prezentace. Tak jestli to můžeme se to považovat později.
A my jdeme na chvíli barvitku.
Jo,
No.
Jo, mě píchalo.
Života, to nám tu života. Dobrý, tak já jdem tě na krm.
Jo, mňam.
Ještě jen pohodko. Ano.
Je to taky dnes formální výsledek, to prostě
že každý jinou cestou utíkáme. Chlapi se tam střílí, už nechci zpět na září, a oceán z nebes rychlý šípy. Ano, pojď se tím hláskou. Já tě ale mám, já mám rád.
Nevím, co jsme tady ještě ne.
Zachrání nás třeba kouzelnický čínský holky. Jestli se plán podaří, smrtka kaválu. Pominu auto ještě zí, na paláde se stromy věří. Dvojče.
Jo, a teďka jsem se už ke konci ztrácel dost energii a drive a pozornost a všechno. Ale to vzniká, že jakoby jsme viděli, jsme to tam
Stojí znamen středné řeky. Když vidím prčkem mého nohy, jak ten plyn fouká. To fata morgana, ten hlas se kuje. Člověka, že ty dělají moc. No jo, no ale nejsem fakt jenže bez jednotka. Jo, jo. Teď jsem se zdá, teda díky mami.
Já se týká budoucí člen který potřebují bude mít chytrý, ale správně, to se zajímat, ty jsem se chtěl.
O, dziękujemy. To super.
Let's play some good music.
To temat rano, co to znamená? Historisz sám, ano, jaká afery. I do no to asi znamená.
Ale se nesmíš, pozor. Tady jsou věci, které tvé oči nesmí vidět. Nic, neříkej na hlas, nesmíš to říct. Ale ano, to je přesně ono. Ale jestli to nebude moc kontroverzní, jako to nebude.
Povrně necárám, jaký maskulin se do mě vytáká. A co tam s tím? Já se nehodí, paní koupy nevodí. Asi supriký, zilým zrávem, asi sudána.
Tady se nic nestalo, Gabčo. Všichni byli na prázdninách. Tady všichni, já tam dám hradí zase this hymn soundtrack. Nic se nebylo. Já tam dám něco prostě.
A není to máš 30 tady, to nějaký ten, to je na,
Já tam píše dostupný, jak vysvětlu, vole. Já se dám ale je vykočonka. No, asi dost. Já nevím, říkáš, že to kočka, já si to hodně, ale nevím. Jak se říct, takhle.
jdeš pak na ten je tam navíce, protože na ty kola.
Děkuji se jinak. Tě nemá. Vůbec nevím, podle mě vůbec. Že se dělá často taky ne.
Okay, everyone. How's lunch? Good? Gladiator style? Neutral? Okay. With any vegetarian? Cool. Yes, please. We promised to the university we'll be good guys. We have to follow. Okay, so I think we can move on with what we have in store next, which is secret voting. Now, as I said earlier this morning, before we vote, we should just check that how many people are actually here. So let's do another quorum check. The question is, what did you miss the most in quarantine? The options are national assemblies, section team buildings, and meetups. Now, please take your voting devices and who votes as the answer for what did you miss the most in quarantine? The option national assemblies. Please show me the voting devices. All right, all right. You can only vote for one thing. Who votes for the option section team buildings? Aha, 1, 2, 3, 4. And who votes for option meetups? Oh, okay, we have one. All right, so that sums up 19, which is perfect because if it would be if it would be more, that would be strange. Now the result is. What did you miss the most in quarantine? National assemblies, we have 12. Section T buildings, we have 6. And meetups, we have 1. Cool. Now, I don't know what is actually the next slide. And I thought so. We'll go back here, secret voting. Now, this is a gray area for me. That's why we actually have the electoral committee, so that's good. Synergy and stuff. So now it's up to you guys. Take the floor and break the leg.
Okay, thank you very much. So it's great that we have all the voting people in the room, and we can start. So this will be quite a short process, I believe, because as you are aware, we are only electing one person, so it will be just one question on the voting sheet. So what's going to happen now? Everyone can stay in the room, but only the people who are the vote holders are voting. So you will receive this beautiful voting sheet with the question that says, do you elect Jakub Steinbach for the position of Vice President for the National Board of ESNCZ for the year 2021/2022? The options are yes, no, or abstain. So please just mark one of these options, not less, not more, just exactly one. Don't write or don't draw anything else, anything funny on the voting sheet, because we need to keep them for the future reference. So it's really important that you don't mess it up. If you mess it up, let us know. We have some extra ones, so just let us know so you can correct it, please. So once you're done, please just fold the paper and come here to us. Gab will be holding a canvas bag, and you just throw it there because it's a secret vote. So don't show us what you wrote on it, and just throw the folded paper in the bag. And that will be it. And you will know the results a bit later, after some more of the plenaries and program. Everything is clear. Please, if you have any comments, questions, just hands up. I know that some people might only done the secret voting online. It's weird, right? After 1 year being again here physically. So if anyone has any doubts, speak now, please. Also, everybody who's voting has a pen? No? Okay.
How many people? That we can handle.
Okay, we have some.
Thank you.
Anyone else still missing? Pen? All right, so please, the LRs or people who are voting, can you please raise your hand so we know who to give the paper? Thanks a lot.
Can you pass it also behind you, please?
I know it sounds good music.
Nie najdę to, nic się nie no, nie najdę
Okay, thank you very much. So we counted, it's 19 papers that are all valid. So thank you very much for cooperation and for being super fast. And we can continue with the agenda. We will be back with the results a bit later. Thanks.
All right, so that was super quick. Nice, that's good. 1, 2, 3. Next up, we have the future of ESN.
And before, I just would like to remind you that there is the sheet for the alumni session. So if you have a minute sometime before or even during the first half of the coffee break, it will be really great if you want to attend, if you sign up on that paper. That's it. And Angelika can come here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, please do come to us, Angelika.
Thank you. I haven't been here for a while already.
We missed you so much.
Yeah, I missed you too. Okay, guys, so we are now about to start with the first session of the day. That is about the future of ESM, and that is actually a lot about you. So right now, I would really appreciate if you put down your phones and actually pay attention to what I'm going to explain, all right? Okay, thank you. So, yeah, so this session, there will be, we will be divided into groups, and there will be 4 groups in total. There are like 75 minutes for this session, meaning that each group will spend 15 minutes with one topic, 4 topics in total. Easy math, right? But one topic is actually about the new Erasmus Plus program, blended mobility, how to deal with this with universities, etc. So all the things connected to this, because we need to prepare for this, all of us, even though the universities are not that ready yet. So that is one topic. Then that one will be with me. The second part is with Marushka and Lucy. It will be about partnerships. The third one is about the concept of section care and the support from the national level to the sections. And that will be with Gabi and Adam, right? Yeah, and the last one will be with Mishka and Luki, and it will be about impact of COVID on the sections, so on your functioning. It is very important for us that you are as honest as possible. And thus, it is also a great space for you to learn from each other, and it will definitely help us also with the, let's say, adjustments in the next action plan. So how can we actually help you more in the next year with exactly what you need, okay? So these will be the 4 topics, and now how it will be divide you. Okay, do you guys know all the ESN colors? Okay, what color is magenta?
The purple.
Which one is it?
The fourth one.
T-Mobile one. Nice, nice. Okay, T-Mobile one. All right. So, Tomen, magenta. You are magenta, Bati. Which color do you like?
Cyan.
Cyan. Okay, cyan. Skipping. Which color? That has not been mentioned yet.
I will say yellow.
Orange. Okay, orange. Martin? Green. All right. So we got magenta, cyan, orange, green. Magenta, cyan, orange, green. Magenta, cyan, cyan. Okay. Michael?
Orange.
Green.
Magenta. Orange.
Green.
Cyan.
Orange, green.
Cyan.
Orange.
Green.
Cyan.
Orange.
Magenta. Orange. Green. Magenta. Cyan.
Orange.
And that's no.
Do you want to participate up there?
No. Okay, so is that it? Okay, so now please remember the colors that you mentioned. Now, one question. Would you prefer to be outside or here in the hall? Outside. Okay, so we will move in front of the main building, all right? And like I said, there are 15 minutes for each part of the session. And well, you will get more people, so you will definitely recognize us. And also, who starts where? Magenta starts with me, cyan starts with Lucy and Marushka, orange starts with Gabi and Adam, and which was the last one? Green, with Mishka and Luki. All right? Everything clear?
Yeah.
Yes? No questions? Okay, so let's grab something to drink and let's move outside.
So I unfreeze it. No, not yet. Let's unfreeze it. That.
Thank you. Okay, so guys, it is the last National Assembly of the mandate, which means that it is also time for us to look back at what we have been through. So, this is, I don't know if it's going to be on stream, however, I don't think it should, because this is the only moment during the MP mandate when we are allowed to publicly shame some of the members. So, wow, what a year, right? But it was not only this year, actually, because people have spent 2 mandates in the national board. So before I start my part, I will leave it to Tata. So she tells you a bit to kick this off.
Thank you, Angelka. Yeah, it will be just a random flow of thoughts that will just come up in my mind when going through the following slides with the photos that will appear there, and a couple of text at the beginning. So yes, let's change the ESN word by having a look behind the scenes, because I think that it also helps to the network to maybe get the people behind, get them know a little bit better, and for the national board members to actually remind themselves of the moments that they have been through, because it's been already 2 years when the fourth of them joined the board. So it actually all has begun in April already, 2019, when Lucy decided to join the board, because Jirka over there, he decided, as it was shared in the session, he decided to do something new, and he wanted to close his mandate on the national level, and he found Lucy. Where are you, Lucy? Here, good. And she wanted and she accepted this offer, so she joined us already in this month. And then we had the national platform in Prague in 2019, when actually Lucy and Gabi were officially elected as the NP members. And then we had CLR Plzeň the same year, where Adam and Miška joined us as well. It was the very, very beginning, and yeah, it was a really good start. And now I will just see what I will have on mind. And this is also my saying thank you for these 4 people that I had the chance to work with for at least 1 year, maybe a bit more with some of them. So I guess that this is at the HM Thessaloniki. We really enjoyed this formal informal party that started at 2 a.m. maybe, because the program went so long in the plenary room, but we couldn't miss the after party. So we were really, really excited but tired at the same time. And I think that this was one of our first team buildings, if I'm not wrong. And yeah, I will just give you a few moments for that picture. I think that this is from Bratislava. Not sure what event. Maybe the Czechoslovak platform. Yeah. So we got to know each other a little bit better. It happens often during the evenings as well. Then we had another, well, actually this one. This is a photo when we weren't in board yet. It was actually in 2018. But the rest, this is from our team building. And you see that the taking the national board profile pictures is the most favorite activity of the year. And Gabi, we stole your avocado for 2 minutes when we needed a nap after an AMA, I think, at Žižkov. And then what we have, yeah, by these 2, this is from, and I think that we were on the way to Czech, to Hungary, if I'm not wrong. And by these 2 photos, I wanted to show you that it's really good to have ESN friends, because you can also take them to non-ESN events and enjoy some weekends there. And if you have a working evening program, you don't have to be there alone, because some of the national board members or ESN friends probably will be willing to join you. What else? Yay! I have no idea. It's from train, obviously, but no idea which event. And CEP again, it was also great moment to have the national board people around. Yeah, I thought that I don't have enough pictures, so I opened these old spam boxes on Messenger, and I'm not responsible for these photos. It was shared by other people there. So yeah, this is how to make Adam happy during the happy meeting. This is the only time when he will not be sleeping. What else do we have here? Yeah, Lucy wanted maybe to change her color of hair. Lamacorn, is it right? Lamacorn is still on the way with you. And this is, I think it was already a transition, maybe a little bit. It was last year. And then June, yeah, good. Gavin, I made these photos small, so I don't upset you that much. And instead, I made these photos of Adam bigger because I think that Adam doesn't mind. But this screen is so big that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that these photos don't need any comment. And this is how we looked, hopefully, in front of the network. As cool people who can represent the network as it deserves, and as people who can also enjoy some fun time together and show the other people that we are only humans and we also want to have fun because this is the reason why we do ESN. And yeah, few more. This was a transition meeting. We didn't take that many pictures, so just a few of them. Yeah, girls discovered actually that I like Malibu, so they wanted to stay with me awake after the rest of the people went to sleep. And this was the very last moment of our mandate together at NA June, when me, Vicky, and Peppa, we were so happy that it's over for us already, and that we can leave it over to the other people who had the energy to continue and jump in and take it over and show us the miracles that they did in the last 2 years. So I would like to thank you for the cooperation with you four, with the rest as well, but now it's only about you. It was amazing. You did a really great job. I also hope that you learned a lot and that you will be around and you will join our alumni community and that we can enjoy some time together in the future because we are not dying, we are just being maybe less, we are going to be a little bit less active than before, but I hope that ESN is now part of you and we will have you still together and around. So thank you very much once more and let's give the word to Angelika because now we're gonna cry.
So guys, first apologies if my voice breaks a bit because this is very emotional for me. As you know me, I'm not really into puciteczki, but this kind of requires it, right? So I'm not crying through crying, okay? So last year, oh my, what a ride, right? In the middle of pandemic, but still it was the biggest party, not party I have ever experienced. And that is thanks to those people. But I will go individually. Let's kick this off. When we applied for the NB last year together, I already had some pictures, let's say, hidden, and I promised you that one day I would show it to the whole world, because, wouldn't you love her when you see it, right? So yeah, even though you always look so, you are a strong, independent woman, but still, the fun we had together, it was, oh my god, it was irreplaceable. Yeah. Also, since here I want to say a couple of words to you as my vice president. Don't cry. Yes, because this is my third mandate already, and I have worked in so many teams, but I never thought I would have such an amazing person to work with as the vice president. You are so strong, and you are so responsible, and you can do so many things, and you just never believe yourself. Don't cry, I'm gonna stop crying, okay? And you always had my back. I always try to have yours as well. But still, all the things you have done, not only for the network, but also for us as the board, it was something. So, to you as my best friend forever, right? BFF. I just want to say a huge thank you, because the year we spent together means the world to me. Ask Gabi about this reflex in the evening, okay? You want to hear the story, I promise. So, that is one thing I thought I would never show this to the network, but now. And as Baba Podkořina has been with us for the whole year, we love this filter, so it means a lot to us. And it was not only about what we did. Obviously, yeah. Actually, we also I kind of got used to staying with you also at night. We even to have a small team building as present vice. We actually went on holiday last year, and it was pretty cool. And you know how it goes when two people go on holiday, especially girls. Just girls together. And we didn't even argue, and she let me sleep. So that makes me love you even more. And yeah, of course, that picture, it is from the very famous CLR Zlin from the trolleybus party. Just had to show you as well. It's one of my favorites. So yeah, that is also, the network has shared some things as well. And I believe that all the OCs you have worked with can say, also me when I was the head of OC of NSUG, I can also say that it has always been a pleasure to cooperate with you on any event, be it physical or online. And yeah, there is a message from Kuba to Gabi. Kuba, would you like to read it? Or shall we give Gabi a second? Oh, Oshipka? Okay.
So, is it okay? Yeah. We didn't get it, the what was written in the email, so we did long messages for everyone. So, I was speaking to, sorry. Milá Gabi, rok se s rokem sešel a já to opět píšu. To je možná opět veřejný text. Akorát, že tentokrát místo doporučení na kandidátku je to text na rozloučenou s mandátem. Nevím, jestli se hodí napsat spíše něco oslavného, anebo naopak smuteční řeč. Konec mandátu je zásadní událost. Na jednu stranu se můžeš těšit na to, až si po 2 letech trochu oddychneš a budeš mít čas i na něco jiného než na ISM. Na druhou stranu, možná zjistíš, že mít každé úterý kol je nová norma a že bez všeho toho chaosu je vlastně hrozná nuda. Každopádně bych ti chtěl popřát hodně štěstí do budoucna. Ať už se rozhodneš pokračovat ve své ISM kariéře, nebo se rozhodneš rozšířit řady ISM online. Případně obsadíš pozici podobnou tabulka koordinátorovi. Doufám, že se budeme mít i v budoucnu spoustu příležitostí se potkat a rozšíříme svou známost o spoustu zábavných historiek. Podobných té, když jsme se poprvé potkali. Kuba.
Thank you, Stefan. Thank you, Kuba, as well, for the message. And now, Mishka. Okay, Mishka, you don't have that many trash photos, don't worry. Well. Okay, Mishka. You are a perfect meme material. I think many people can confirm that. Definitely. Also, well, not all the pics are from the last Monday. However, you make it you make it very simple for us if we want to make you happy. So let me just give you meat, and she stays calm for a bit. So that is actually very fun. And also, Mishka, I didn't even know how you handle everything. And actually, guys, I've been trying to slow her down during the whole mandate because she's got so many jobs, so many positions in ESN, and she still gave like 150% to DNB. And she did an amazing job. She helped with all the merch. She handled perfectly this Make ESN a Greater project. And still, she manages to be nice, to be fun, and to be a perfect team player. So, Mishka, thank you very much for this. And I wish you best of luck on the international level. Also, okay, this is the pick when after the NMA this year, after the elections, and Mishka was like, okay, so the new NP is going to get some wine for us, I can chill. And that's how the transition started, actually. And you are also a perfect friend to spend long nights with. So yeah, it's just like all of you guys. It is not only about the work we do in ESN. It is not only about being in one team, especially when we didn't choose each other like it usually is in the sections. But the network chose us. It's like, what can I wish for more if the people I have to work with also become my friends, right? So yeah, that is it. Also back from ESN Hradec Králové and some pictures from Brdelky. And yeah, even for the videos and all the ideas she has, she always pushes us to do all the newsletters and stuff. I don't even know how you get so many ideas and how you get so creative. That is actually very cool. And here is also a message, Mishka from Philip. I don't know, Štěpě, if you're gonna read it or not.
So originally is from Mishka od Filipa U. Co? Řekněme, že tenhle rok byl jeden z nejproduktivnějších, který by CZ.com kdy zažil. Alespoň to tak cítím já a myslím si, že je to jen kvůli tomu, že je to můj první rok na národní úrovni. Rád bych chtěl ukázat, jak jsem neskonale vděčný za to, že si jako na tenhle mandát vybralo tebe. Stalo se tolik úžasných věcí, že si myslím, že všechny tvé zásluhy, kde mimo jiné patří to, že si držela CM komunitu a CZ.com pohromadě. I měsících, kdy i já nebyl v náladě. Bude každé rozhodnutí pro sebe odměnou. Pokud máš pocit, že si toho přece jenom moc neudělala, je nutné si uvědomit, že jsi jen tak nějakou věc od někoho nepřevzala. Ty jsi něco začala. A exponenciální růst začíná malými, možná i neměřitelnými krůčky. Někdo musel převzít tu zodpovědnost, aby se ta těžká cesta ušla. A já si myslím, že to nikdo neudělal lépe než ty. Ty jsi nastavila kurz a teď je na nás, abychom ní pokračovali. Zase díky za všechno, co jsi pro nás udělala a obětovala. Filip.
No. We've been waiting for this, right? So Zdeněk, how about you? I think this should be your new profile pic after you finish the mandate. Like really, Zdeněk Podkořenek. Definitely. My favorite actually. Also, Zdeněk is a pretty wild party animal if you haven't noticed already. But still, she finds the perfect balance between fun and representation. So whenever we had a meeting with a partner or we did something together, she was like a super lady and everything. And it was like, and then in the evening, some princess Navola. She I don't know how you find that balance, but it is really cool. And yeah, I don't know how many pictures I have with all the things you've been under this year. It was Zdeněk pod stolem, Zdeněk pod čističem, Zdeněk pod dveřma, Zdeněk pod zábradlím. It was basically everything you can imagine. But it was a lot of fun, and it actually also filled in our spam channel with Vlašky pretty much. So you made pretty sure we had a lot of love. Yeah, and when it comes to you as the partnership manager and as my team player, I just want to say that especially this year when we had the chance to cooperate together more, especially on the GZS support, you proved how amazing you are, especially when it comes to all these deadline things, etc. And also the ideas you have for how you handle the partners and everything. I really appreciate it, and I knew I was super calm that every time we had to approach somebody new, or when it comes to representation in general or negotiation, I could send her out there, and she would come back with 10 times more than we would ever expect. So, Lucy, thank you very much for that, and also thank you for showing me around Prague. If you don't know Prague, if you want to get to know the underground, go to Lucy, she knows it pretty well, right, I can tell. And yeah, here are also some of the decks from the sections. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to name all the sections, but actually we received quite a few very nice pictures. In the presentation, there are not all of them, okay? I chose the trash, but not so trash. It was really everything. And yeah, I counted it, and I have like 90 pictures, like scena pod něčím. So, so it was a lot of fun, and I also want to say thank you very much for being a great friend, for the for all the long nights that we had, for all the talks, and yeah, I cannot even find words anymore. And here is the message also from UCT to Lucy.
We are real sorry. Naše drahá sečenka, rádi bychom ti za celou sekci poděkovali, že jsme mohli být pod tvými andělskými křídly i během Ená Kostelec. Jsme vděční, že jsi to byla právě ty, koho jsme mohli doprovázet v jeho druhém mandátu, no jak se říká, nejlepší nakonec, že? Chceme ti poděkovat za celou sekci, za tvoji péči, jak o nás, tak o všechny ty úžasné spolupráce v rámci JSM. Často se nám pomohla, když jsme si nevěděli rady, a tak to má být. Přejeme ti mnoho úspěchů do dalších let a doufáme, že ti zůstane ta jiskra v oku a to nadšení, které máš. Vše krásné ti od srdce přeje jesenský krát.
Alrighty, so Rumzais, it's your turn. And here is a bit more trash, yes. So, basically, how everybody knows Adam and how I've met you actually and how I spent the whole year with you. Yeah, so either you're sleeping or you want to sleep. And if you don't sleep, if you don't want to sleep, then you are probably holding a beer. But when you catch actually that moment when you are holding a beer and don't want to sleep, I have to say you are an amazing friend with amazing opinions, and it is very nice to always have discussions with you because you are able to offer another person a very interesting second opinion, and it definitely helps with the team dynamics and everything. You are also very smart, even though you are like, I'm not going to show to everyone, but still you are very smart, and not only like the IT guy, but you also can contribute to so many other things, and it is really helpful. But now going to the trash. I've received a lot of pictures, not all of them fit in the presentation. However, I'm going to send it to you later. This unicorn suit, it was actually the first one and the last one, like the suit that we have ever seen him in. Hopefully this will change one day, if you ever invite us to your wedding or something. Even before I joined DNB, I guess we can agree on this with the rest of the sections, that Adam is always here to help the people. He responds basically immediately, and he is also able to solve so many issues that, I know nothing about IT, so yeah, it's a bit hard for me to explain. And even though you had the patience with me because I don't understand IT, and you still were pretty patient with me when explaining all those things. So also thanks for your patience. And thank you for all the fun moments. Yeah, sorry, this was supposed to be about the NP mission. Yeah. Okay, let's just move to another one. This is from ESN UP YOLOmouc. Not sure, guys, if you want to say something or not, but now.
Is there the message?
It is somewhere. Yes, so this was at NA Liberec last September, where Adam, yeah, this is how you wear it, obviously. I'm surprised that now you learned about it here. Yes, and here is the message to you from ESN UP YOLOmouc. Not sure if you guys can want to read it.
Something is missing. It was something danger zone. I don't know why it's not there. Can you read it?
So, edit. Interesting.
So it's very short. Thank you very much for all the love that you have given us, all the support, all the hours you have spent, also some hours you have spent with us here or at our team building, and you never come here empty-handed, so yeah, our members appreciate it a lot. And yeah, we just get it short, so děkujeme za všechnu lásku, kterou si nám a našemu Jolíkovi věnoval, jak jste mohli vidět předtím na obrázku. A YOLOmouc si vždy vítám. A jak mi poradili kluci, tak something danger zone.
And yeah, now Steppe, it's your turn again.
Náš milý Adámku, jsme moc rádi, že jsme tě mohli doprovázet na té cestě po ISM a jsme moc rádi, že jsme se na tebe mohli spoléhat. Děkujeme, že jsi na nás nezemřel a nezůstal jsi při nás, ať už jako táta, tak jako člen. Sama za sebe jsem moc ráda, že jsem mohla potom jako frázem také vyrůst. Doprovázel si mě v těch horších časech, těch nejhorších. A já jsem vždy věděla, že se na tebe mohu obrátit. Jsi pro mě kamarádem do duště. Vím, že neumíráš a proto doufám, že ještě někdy Adámu, děkujeme ti za vše, co jsi pro nás pro ESM.cz jako velká udělal.
No, when it comes to the whole board, because, like I said, we have spent the whole year online, basically the whole year, but still we have so many pictures and like 95% are complete trash. I don't know how we did it. However, be it from the first team building, from the transition meeting, or from the surprise hunt that I did for you, thanks once again for not leaving me there alone. It was actually, like I said, you guys were a great team, and I believe that the presentation that we did on Action Plan today only confirms that we really a great team. We are still for a few more days. We did a lot of, we packed a lot of boxes, and we pretended that instead of DNB we are postman. It was fun. I hope the sections liked it. At least we did. We had a lot of fun while preparing the boxes. And we still managed to get together so many times. And there is actually, I was trying to think of an argument that we might have had. And literally, in the past, well, in the whole mandate, we haven't had a single discussion, like an argument. There was nothing, and nothing serious. It was all fun, obviously. So it was actually something like I've never experienced this before. Like you get along with the people so well, and they actually all try to support you and find the common ground. that we made it until the end. This together, and we fulfilled everything. Even though, like I said, I was chasing you around with the tables and everything. And it was definitely not easy with me either. So yeah, I will definitely approach you individually after this as well, because like I said, I don't want to cry, obviously. So yeah, it was so much fun. We had so much so many laughs we shared, and all the work we did. For example, our joint writing emails. It took us 6 months to learn how to do it in one document. It was a lot of fun. These are actually the only arguments I can think of. And yeah, so I also want to mention that whenever I write to you, you guys always are there to help not only each other but to help the network as well. And it is like oh my god, this is what ESMCZ needs. And this is the team spirit that we also need, especially in the middle of pandemic when we are not able to see each other and when the motivation, especially on the national level, is lower than ever. So I am super happy that we made it together and we stayed and motivated each other like we did, because it was really cool. And yeah, here I'm just gonna stay quiet for a bit so you can take a look at the pictures. There are actually a lot of them Kostelac. I wonder why. Right, okay, YOLOmouc Kostelac, also with the OCs, and also these are the big shed from the sections. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it was a lot of fun. And here is the message from Yesen Molibino. Not sure, yeah?
I think before I would go there, I was finished reading it, but thank you so much for all the help and support you gave us during the last year.
And this is from UCT to all of the members.
Takže, rok se rovnou sešel a my se s vámi loučíme. Jsme moc rádi, že jste nás doprovázeli na dlouhé cestě a těkali jsme, se na vás 4 mohli kdykoliv obrátit. Chci vám 4 poděkovat za pomoc při tvorbě platformy v Kostelci nad Černými lesy. Také vám 4 chci poděkovat za vše, co jste pro ESMCZ udělali. Pevně doufáme, že vás všichni ještě uvidíme.
Yes, yes, we also have many screenshots. You know, I don't like screenshots. This was actually one of the few moments when everybody turned on their cameras without me telling them. So that was nice. I had to take an advantage of that. And yeah, some of the last things I would like to mention here, like we said, we are not seeing each other for the last time. You are not trying, obviously, not yet. And I really do hope that this spirit and the fun we had will continue even after the mandate. And I also wish you the best of luck in whatever you decide to do, if it's vyšívání, háčkování, whatever. I just hope you also take some rest because this year has been hard as hell. So yeah, that is it. And I will now pass that to Luki because he also wants to say something.
Yeah, to be completely honest, I did not prepare anything because although I knew about this is gonna happen and I knew about collecting all the pictures, even during today I asked what the hell is this point of the agenda? So I guess I'm still in the phase of denial because in my reality, like this is how the NB should be. And why should we change it? Like, they should stay in NB with all due respect to new electric members. but that's the only reality I know, and those people really helped me in my first mandate with actually not knowing what the hell I'm going to do. For example, the BF check wouldn't function at all without Lucy. She managed it sometimes even without my help, basically. And also like all her hlášky. I mean, after each NB meeting, sometimes even after just NB call, like my stomach hurt for 2 days from all the laughing. So I will miss that, definitely. Adam for me was always like someone on the ground, on the same page, to someone to help me lower the unnecessary optimism and enthusiasm of the girls in the board. To Gabi, first I would like to apologize for all the help I promised and did not deliver. I think it's amazing how you always handle everything with sarcastic comments. Even me during MB calls, and also how you manage all the agenda of the platforms. Sorry, the NAs. Now it's NAs. And also, she is gonna probably kill me for saying platform. And Mishka, she was always the one trying to provide the positive energy, well, most of the time, but we all have our days down. And she was always the nice one, telling me that I should, for some reason, believe in myself more, which I don't know why I should. But she was always a supportive one. Yeah. So this is new for me, emotions. I have them too. I have them too. Yeah, that would be all from me, I guess.
All right. So yeah, guys, we also got a little surprise for you that is not here, but the first part of the surprise we will give it to you during the transition meeting that already starts on Tuesday. Kuba, you can start packing already. And yeah. And one day, hopefully, when also on Monday the second one is over, let's go Dolisace or something, and let's continue with Baba Podkožanem, because this was the best year of my years in career, and it has been mainly because of you. So thank you very much.
Okay.
Let's have an applause for the whole mission.
Yes, please. This is almost the end. I'll let Ada to take a few breaths before she comes here. I think just to share with you my perspective on this, when I was looking at the same pictures you did, what I really appreciated was how, also considering the alumni session we had today, how everything is just intertwined, and you see this section with them, and you know, and the predecessors are from Budějovice, and now these guys, and in the end we basically all know each other, and all the things we do are so interconnected, and it's really nice to see that you guys had a good time for a good cause and met a bunch of cool people, and thanks to you you even attract even more cool people to join us, to stay with us in ESN. So really nice, nice mechanism we have going on in ESN. I really like it. Cool people doing cool things. And then having this. Also, another thing that I would like to mention is that this is a very nice tradition, that is also quite new. Coming, I think the first time it happened, this presentation and appreciation happened last time in the Vyshegorod in UCT, and I think it's a really good thing you guys doing that. It's really something. Okay, well, Adele, I hope you had some time to gather your thoughts, and the final closing is up to you. It was a pleasure to do the talking. Please go ahead.
Okay, my heart is still racing. Like Luca said, I'm still in this denial phase. But guys, okay, the time flies as usual. I cannot believe the day is over and another National Assembly is over. But we had a lovely day. We have elected the new Vice President of ESN Mr. Kuba. Congratulations once again. We have also, let's say, we have met our lovely alumni again. Thank you guys very much for coming. It is so lovely to see you, and we cannot wait to spend the evening with you as well. We hope to see you soon. Let's yes, applause for our alumni as well. Then, of course, a lovely cheering team, right? You are a perfect duo, and Risha, you managed the agenda perfectly. Mike, high five. Yes, high five to you as well. Then, Gabi, thank you very much for preparing the assembly. As usual, it is perfect. And now, before I think it is time to invite the OC to the stage, right? Yes, everybody from the OC, let's come up here. Our lovely OC, thank you very much for taking such good care of us here in YOLOmouc. Thank you for stepping up to this challenge, organizing a National Assembly after 10 months in person. That is a great challenge, but we can see that the OC has cooperated perfectly. They also have beautiful t-shirts, and the Tečka challenge is simply great. We can also see that you have played a lot with the program, and we do appreciate it. So thank you for making us stay alive, even during this weather. Thank you for providing the venue. So also thanks to Palacký University for providing the support. And yeah, we, as usual, as it is a tradition, a nice tradition, so we have this the flag for you, so you can keep it in the office, and then a little something. So Miška, please.
So I would just like to say thank you. It was great, and yeah, I hope that the time at the end is still, it's not closing yet. You know, it's the official part, but then the fun part is coming. And can I say like, oh, I will say OC announcement. No, can I? No.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so please, who wants to join the city game? We prepared at 8:15 in front of the faculty, between faculty and the dormitories. Be sharp, fresh, ready in the 90s clothes. Have your fanny packs ready and techkas, of course. And after the city game, we'll go directly to the Vertigo, where we'll have the party. And yes, you can pay by card.
Oh.
And of course, don't forget your welcome back stuff. So yeah, that's it.
So once again, thank you very much, OC, and one more applause for the OC. And now let's continue with the thank yous. I always make a list of all the things I should not forget about. Hopefully I don't. Like I said, thank you once again to College University for providing the venue and for taking such a good care of us with the OC. Also, thank you to the national agency and to all the partners who supported this event. Let's say it was pretty special also for us, and I really we can confirm that organizing this physical event after such a long time, it was a nice challenge to end the mandate with. Then I would like to say thank you to all of you for being so active, for participating, for paying attention actually, and yeah, it is definitely lovely to see you all. And now, actually, I think that it is also wonderful that we got to see you guys in person just to finish the mandate and to kick off the new one. So we hope that you learned some new things here today, that you made some new connections, that you enjoyed the networking, that you also enjoyed the sessions. Please make sure to share this with your sections, with your members. We have so many cool things ahead of us. And like I said in the morning, it is not about the national or the local level, but if we are one network and if we want to help the international students better, we are going to have to do it together. And I believe that now, even after the pandemics, we are stronger than ever, and we can still see it, that all the sections are present, and still 19 sections, even after the pandemic, let's say, survived. And you've been completely amazing during this year. So great thank you for all the work you've been doing also in the past year and for finding the time to come to this NA. So great applause for you. Okay, and I'm making it long again. However, yes, so thank you to everybody. Thanks to my lovely national board and to the new one as well. I am very much looking forward to the next mandate and to our cooperation. So guys, stay tuned for the updates. And one last thing, I'm going to ask you: do you know the story of the hammer? Who knows it? Okay. So, not to make it here any longer, let's talk about this after in the evening, all right? Because this is something we need to know to make sure the knowledge transfer is made. So yeah, I've been speaking for too long. So guys, thank you once again, and I am now officially closing National Assembly YOLOmouc 2021.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Enjoy lunch. It was nice. Thank you for attention. Thank you for wearing masks and keeping the space. And be on time. And see you next time. And stay fresh and cool. And yeah, be the cheering team. It's a lot of fun.